Guys, we are live. Hello. I have some of the best news in the entire world. I have secured my pre-order for my Switch 2. After I was fighting tooth and nail, I was elbowing people in the face, it felt like, trying to get the Switch 2 pre-ordered. If anybody hasn't pre-ordered their Switch yet, what worked for me, I'm just going to say it off top of stream, you can go to Best Buy, go to checkout, go check out like the non-bundle. It's like I still got to buy Mario Kart separate, but I'll do that, dude. I'll 100% do that. So you have to go to I went to Walmart. I went to the non-bundle and it let me just check out with it right off the rip. And then I told my friend about it IRL, and then I told Marissa about it, and they both got one too. So if you guys need help with that, that's what worked for me maybe 15 minutes ago. So on June 5th, the only sucky thing is my my Switch, we can't do a stream to go get it because it's gonna be delivered to my house. So it's gonna be 9 in the morning. It'll be delivered to my place of residence. So I could do a stream of me picking it up, which would, in theory, it would just be me walking outside and picking up my Switch off my doorstep. I still might do that though, guys. We should do a Switch 2 stream, picking up my Switch 2, and it would just be me opening my front door, and then it's here, and then I'll just pick it up, and then I'll put it in my hands, and then I'll say thanks for the stream, guys. Have a good one, and then we'll go live and we'll play some Switch 2 games. Yeah, if you guys didn't get it on Amazon, I think you can also probably wait, because I don't think that the Amazon Switch 2 pre-orders went live yet. Because I was refreshing all night. I was in the Best Buy line waiting for my Switch 2 for what felt like hours. The Best Buy was just rotating, it was a circle of rotation. So that was kind of crazy. Wait, guys, I think I'm still technically in the line for Best Buy. Let me check. No, I'm not in the line for Best Buy anymore, but I was in the line for Best Buy. Dude, you know what really actually pissed me off a little bit? As soon as midnight rolled around, I was on the Target website, and I had the thing in my cart, and then the Target website crashed while I had it in my cart, and right before I hit checkout, the website went down. And then they didn't honor that I was still one of the I'm sure everybody did the same thing I did, so it's not like I was the first one, but I was one of the first people. And then it crashed, and then I pretty much gave up all hope. And I got in different lines for Target, and then for Best Buy and Walmart, I was in a ton of lines. Guys, if you can do me a favor today, can we please, if you guys can just drop a like on the stream for me today, I would very much appreciate it. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Tegan. Hello, hello, Cortex. Hello, Nani. Hello, Alter Ego. JJ, hello. Leah, hello. Colin, hello. What up, Jerry? Marissa, I'm really happy you got one. Mumsy, hello. Hi, Mumsy. Muck, hello. Mr. Rockstar, hello. Holy crap, Fem, it's so good to see you. Hello, Fem. I remember you were here yesterday, so welcome back. I just realized what your name says, Fem. Femin loves you. I just realized I didn't even actually say your whole name out loud yesterday. Hello to Ash. Ash, thank you for being a member for 42 months. You're the best. Ramen Noodles, hello. Donna, hello. I think you might be new here, Donna. Welcome. Microwave, hello. King, hello. What up, King? Tegan, thanks for the like goal. I didn't even see the like goal, but I see it now, and I really appreciate it. But dude, I'm so happy, guys. I'm actually so happy that we got the pre-orders today. I was really nervous I wouldn't be able to get it, and then I'd have to go to Meijer on release day and try to be the first one in line, and then it would have been a hassle, and I'm glad we got it all taken care of. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead really fast. Let me go ahead. I'm going to gift a membership to someone in chat quick. Let me do that first. So I think the plan is the morning of June 5th It's kind of crazy because I'm gonna be out of town from June 1st to June 4th to June 4th. So I'll be back the morning that the Switch 2 comes out. And I'm gonna be able to go live as soon as I get it. And we'll try out all the games that are in the shop. We're gonna test all the features. We're gonna look. We'll have like a little deep dive into the Switch. We'll buy a few games. We'll try a few different games out. We'll stream Mario Kart. We'll stream Welcome Tour. I'm excited. I cannot wait, guys. So it'll be the best thing to look forward to coming home to. Just knowing my Switch 2 is going to be at my house the morning of June 5th by 9 a.m. I can't wait. Hey, Lycan, what's up, buddy? Holy crap, man. Time does fly by. That's crazy, Lycan. Welcome back, buddy. Jesus Christ. Life flies by so fast. That was a long time ago, too. Welcome back, dude. All right, let me, I hope that maybe they do like, I mean, they probably won't do like another round of pre-orders, but I know there's a lot of people out there that didn't get their Switch when they wanted to get their Switch. There's a lot of people that are probably sad about it. So I hope that everyone that didn't get their Switch 2 pre-order finds a way to, I would just like rely on Amazon now. If you guys, because I think someone said that someone said that Best Buy is actually sold out. Walmart sold out. I think a lot of places are sold out right now. Which is really, 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 really rough. Oh wait, guys, did the Switch 2 drop on Canada Amazon? Walmart and Amazon were sold out an hour ago. I didn't see that the Switch 2 even came out for Amazon here in the States. Because in the States, I don't even think Amazon even has their pre-orders up yet. Damn, guys, we have 4 packs ready to open today. All right, guys, if you want to do me a favor, if you want to put some luck in chat for me, I would be, I'd be very, very grateful. Yeah, that was crazy. If you would have asked me like maybe like 45 minutes ago, I would have told you that I wasn't gonna get one. And I was really sad because I was thinking of like my plan B just in case it didn't work. I was like, if I don't get a pre-order today, what am I going to do to make sure I can have one when the Switch 2 comes out? Like, I want to do whatever I can to make sure I can get one. It was crazy. So I like a big relief and a big weight off my shoulders. Okay, I'm gonna say, guys, for sure, we're pulling another bead drill today. That's my plan. Shiny Beedrill VMAX. Not a VMAX. Shiny Beedrill EX. Iono. Drifloon. Dondozo. Dondozo. I have so many of those Dondozo cards. I really don't need more of those. What else am I really trying to pull from these packs? What else do I really want? All right, 3, 2, 1. We got a Jigglypuff, Weasel, Pinsir, Tentacruel, and a Pomo. What lo-fi? I use a lot of Glitch City and a lot of Game Chops and a lot of Demon Gummies. Those are basically my top 3 people I use. So I don't really know what the background music is right now, like what the exact song is. But it's something by Demon Gummies or Snivies or Game Chops or by Glitch City. Those are all the ones I use. All right, guys, can we get some major luck in chat? We need some hits. Dude, Torb, I watched that video today, brother. Yeah, I saw that video today. The Road to Subnautica 2. It's got me excited. Early access. All right, I'm feeling good about this pack, guys. Feeling really good about this pack. Yeah, we did confirm. If you guys are joining us today, I did get my Switch 2 pre-order. I was waiting for an hour. For an hour, I was sitting here listening to music, just refreshing. Well, I wasn't refreshing because I mean you're on the line, but I was sitting here looking at my carts, just waiting for one of the lines to work, and it was pointless because I got it on my phone after like an hour of trying on my computer. I think going forward, I'm just gonna try to get pre-orders on my phone now. What are with these packs today? Okay, we got Florigato, Hitmonlee, Abra, Machoke, Goldengo. Well, fam, usually I'm live like an hour and a half earlier than I was today. This is a really late stream for me. But I would have been live like an hour and a half ago if the pre-orders weren't weren't up today for Nintendo. So it's semi-normal, but a little bit like this is still like late for me. All right. Because like my thought was, oh dude, I'll get the pre-order at midnight. I'll get the Switch 2, then I'll go live right after. Didn't work that way. I was in the trench for quite a while. Fem, are you really a Michigander too? You're from Michigan? You don't gotta say where, but I live like semi by Detroit. You're a Michigander too? That is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I live like kind of by Detroit, like maybe like in like 2 hours north in a direction, like northwest, northeast. I won't say exactly where, but like an hour 45 north. All right, last pack, guys. We got this. 3, 2, 1. Holy crap, you're from Flint? Everyone in my chat must be from Michigan. We're all Michiganders. I think I'm now of like the mindset that everyone here is just from Michigan. Guys, we just got such bad pulls today. Guys, what are with these pulls today? We're getting the worst cards I've ever seen. That's okay. But yeah, that was man, guys, I'm just so happy. I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered. That was such a weight off my back, man. I was really worried we weren't gonna get that pre-ordered. Whew. Guys, if you want to do me the biggest favor of all time today, if you would consider considering the consideration of dropping a like. I did not say that right. The word today, let's just go with the word order because I got my pre-order for Wordle, okay? If you guys would ruminate on the idea of pondering about thinking and maybe considering the consideration of the act of considering, maybe dropping a like. Yeah, I got my. It took me a long time. Okay. Weird start. So this word's gonna have an E in it somewhere. So there's going to be an E somewhere. It's not going to be fourth. Let's go with... Let's go with the word beach. Because life is a beach and I'm playing in the sand. Inside of Dinkum. Because Dinkum is a beach and I'm playing in the sand. We'll go beach. Wow. So it looks like... This is crazy. There's no O. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, there's no O, there's no A, there's no C, there's no H, there's no R, there's no D, there's no B. Interesting. So this could be... This could be... Could be tense. I think it's better we try this than try... That's huge. So we know the middle... We know the... It's something EN something something. Venus? No, actually can't be Venus. There's a word that I think this, like, there's a very inappropriate word. This, yeah, you guys, I'm sure people know what it is, but I'm not trying it. Oh, there's no S anyways. There can't be an S, so it can't be the inappropriate word I'm thinking of. Thank God. That's a win. Something EN something something. We know it starts with, obviously there's a word that it starts with, or a letter it starts with. But what is that letter? I really don't know. Fancy. Like fancy, but like if you're a fancy fence, you're fancy instead of being fancy. It might just be fence. I mean, dude, what if I just got this randomly, guys, and it's fence? Oh, but okay, but it does end. Wow, I should have tried that before. I mean, I don't even know why I didn't try fence. Something EN something E. I feel like penne is a kind of noodle, right? Oh man, guys, the Wordle streak might end here today. Oh no, guys. We might lose my streak. This might be it. After 37 days. I don't want to lose my streak on the same day that I got my Switch 2 pre-order. That feels wrong. That feels disgusting. I now have a guess. I now have a guess. My guess is going to be genie. But if this is not right, then the Wordle streak ends and we don't even make it to 40 days. And my goal was to try to make it to 100 days. My goal was to make it all the way to 100. And if this is, I'm going to be, guys, I'm going to be kind of flattened like a pancake if we don't get this. I can already kind of feel the air coming out of my tires and the air coming out of my brain. I'm just going to think of all, I mean, at this point in time, I don't have any other word that's a better guess than this word. Because I don't know what could even, like what this could even be. Something ENUE. I don't have a word that could even be that. If we get this, I will literally jump out of my chair. It could be menu with a an E on the end. Menu with an E. You know what, guys? I don't think this is how you spell venue. I think that actually is how you spell venue. Oh no. Oh no, that is how you spell menu, I think. Well, we have two options. I can flip the coin. My first not the Wordle streak, dude. This has been like keeping this streak alive has been seriously such a fun thing for me. And I maybe guessing Panay was the worst idea. That might have been the worst idea. I have this weird feeling in my I have a weird feeling in my gut that it's venue. I have a weird feeling in like the pit of my stomach. Deep down in the inner chamber of my gut, venue sounds right here. But my first guess was genie. Oh my gosh, I can't bear to look. I can't even stand this. I can't even begin to muster the courage to hit enter here today. I can't even breathe. I need my inhaler. Are there any other words? Very windy outside. Have you guys seen the flag blown in the breeze? Very windy. Man, I like my gut is telling me to go venue. My gut is telling me to go venue. Deep down. Deep down, I think venue makes sense. And then it's gonna be Genie, and I'm gonna be like, wow, we just lost my streak. Sorry, guys. I know I'm taking forever on this. I don't mean to take forever, but I just gotta make sure we get this right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we kept it alive. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you how close I was for me to when I was thinking about different words, venue just sounded like a word that Wordle would use. Dude, guys, I'm gonna go crack a spindrift and I'm gonna chug that spindrift. Let me go crack my spindrift, guys. I need a brand new one. Okay. 37 days in a row. 37 days in a row. We have one Wordle. This is my best streak ever. I thought today would be the day we lost it, but we are 37 days strong and we're marching forward into the future with nothing stopping us from reaching 100. I'm gonna do, if we get 100 Wordles in a row, I'll do something special for that. If we can manage to do that. Okay, guys, if we can, let me go grab a spindrift, and then if you guys can do me a favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, we need 4 more likes to hit 50. We won Wordle today. I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered. It's a good day already. It's a really good day already, and I'm happy to be here to welcome everyone that's with us today. I need to go get a. If I drank alcohol, I would go take 3 shots right now, and then we play Dinkum all night. But I don't drink. I'll be back. Ladar, hello. Reeps, hello. Geo, hello. Ash, hello. Nicole, hello. Ashley, hello. JJ, hello. Man, we have a lot of good people in chat today, and I'm excited to play some more Dinkum. I really enjoyed Dinkum last night, so I thought a lot about it today. So we're back with more Dinkum. There is a new game coming out tomorrow night that we might try out here as well, but we'll see. You guys are the best for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back. Wordle. I can't believe we got it, dude. I can't believe we just got it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we got Wordle. Hey, Muck, thank you very much, dude. 37 days. I just got my Switch 2 pre-order. Let's go. Wait, is it really 37 days till the Switch 2? Is that real, Muck? 37 days? Yeah, it's like 5 weeks away. Wow, dude. Muck, we're 5 weeks away from Wordle coming, or not from Wordle, from the Switch 2 coming out. Because then, is it really? Oh, you got 37. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry, Muck. I thought you meant 37 days till. That makes a lot more sense, my friend. Okay. I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, that would be like, doesn't that sound right though? Because no, because June 5th is going to be like 5 days into June, so it's going to be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's been a good night, guys. Muck, did you get yours? Did you get yours through Walmart? Where'd you buy yours from, Muck? Yeah, so we have like what, 6 weeks from today? Because today's Thursday. So I think we have about 6 weeks from today, guys, and we will be there. Last time on Beacon of Nick Plays Dinkum, Beacon of Nick found a remote area in the middle of the jungle where there's a little bit of coral and this lake. And Nick thought, this is a good place to build my first residence. And we are poor as hell. We have $16,000, and we're trying to afford a shop here so we can actually have John Stinky Bald Butt move out of the tent so we can get some more villagers. But this is a very desolate and a very poor town where I'm still killing turkeys to survive, and my sustenance is being relied upon by the actions I take every day to gather fruits and vegetables and cut down trees, and you know, I have to roast my freaking meat on the fire to even survive. Muck, Best Buy had me in a when I was trying to get my Switch 2 through Best Buy, I was in a never-ending line. So we were basically just. I'm never gonna try to do it through Target ever again, and I'm never gonna try to do it through Best Buy ever again for like future pre-orders. Because the Target website must be made by like the Target website is like held up by popsicle sticks. It's held up by popsicle sticks. It's held up by a couple pieces of gum, and it's basically held up by nothing. So I really can't recommend trying to pre-order the Switch 2 through Best Buy or any of those places. But so, like Walmart was the only place today that actually I had any luck. But I mean, Walmart did give me a lot of trouble today too. Like I was kind of struggling with them for a while too. So I can't even really say that Walmart was great, because they really weren't great. Like I just had the best luck with them today overall. Because if you can do me a favor, if you guys want to consider dropping a like on the stream. John, do you think I don't know what a shovel is? John, I thought we got through this yesterday. I don't want you to have to mansplain to me everything that I'm trying to do in your shop, John. It's like a big spoon for dirt and stuff. John, I'm not stupid. John, you think just because I spend all my days gathering shells and different things for you, I'm not stupid, John. Okay, I have a brain. I'm not dumb. I know what a shovel is. I know how this stuff works, John. Okay, I wasn't born yesterday, you big bald buffoon. I'm trying to buy a fishing pole from you. Ian, I think I was the one that gifted you a membership today. I think I gifted you a membership when I went live today, buddy. Yeah, John, he must just think that I'm absolutely stupid. He doesn't think I'm smart. He doesn't think I'm capable. He doesn't really see anything good in me. Ian, you're welcome, dude. I'm grateful to have you here. Congrats on the gifted membership. We are going to turn... Wow, this music is really nice, guys. So what I want to do today for our house, I want to eventually make a bridge that'll span all the way across my pond. We're going to upgrade my stores. We're going to try to find some new ways of terraform. If you guys can, though, all I ask is, like, no really backseating. Like, I want to be able to play this game at my own pace, you know? And I think the hard thing about a game like this when it comes out is so many people know what to do already, where everyone wants to help. But I'd rather, like, just play this game for the first time slow and not feel like I have to rush through everything. So I want to just, like, take my playthrough slowly kind of get where I need to be. But I don't want to have to feel like I need to, like, get anywhere super fast, you know? Like, I don't feel the need to, like, rush through my playthrough or, like, have to, like, get far really fast. So I'd rather just have, like, a very slow playthrough of this game and just enjoy every bit of it while we kind of play through. So, like, if I'm doing things wrong or, like, not doing things the most efficient way, I don't want to feel like I have to play it the most efficient way, you know? I'd rather just, like, because, like, it's one of those things where I think everybody already has, like, so much time in the game. But I really enjoy, like, just, like, every day we play in the game, we can just relax and enjoy and just take it slow and slowly unravel what all the content the game has. because like a lot of people like love this game. I can tell, but it can be really overwhelming, like getting a bunch of information thrown at me and like trying to figure out what to do with it. So I'm like, dude, I'm trying to absorb all the information, man, but I don't know what to do. So I think we'll just play it really slow, and we'll kind of like just slowly kind of figure things out, and we'll get to a good place. Hey, Pasta, you are the best, and I appreciate you very much. We actually got pretty far yesterday in Dinkum. I know we still have a long way to go, but I think yesterday we honestly made a lot of progress. And I feel good about how my town's coming along. Oh, hello there, dear. What can I do for you? See, this is what I wanted to unlock. The trapping license. Because I think if we unlock the trapping license, this will allow me to trap small animals, which then we can sell back to John. Allows the holder to buy and raise. Even this one, being able to buy and raise chooks. Because I would assume that would probably mean that we can like get eggs from them. And they'll lay eggs, and then we can probably get their eggs and eat the eggs, or cook with the eggs, or hatch the eggs into chickens, and then sell the eggs back to John. That would make sense to me. Unlocks the recipe for the sign writing table and simple sign recipes. Simple sign recipes. Yeah, Barb, yesterday was a lot, and I ended my stream very overwhelmed. So I definitely wanted to like, because I think we learned a lot yesterday, and we got relatively far. But we definitely, like, there's definitely a lot of stuff inside this game that takes a little bit of time to like, it's just, you just got to get used to like the flow of it, right? Okay, so this is a simple animal trap. So I wonder, okay, I think we still have some stuff in these trunks here that we can take out. No, I don't. But if you guys can do me a favor, if you would like to consider dropping a like on the stream today for me, I would really, really, really appreciate it. So that would mean the world to me. See, so we need to end up making some tin bars and some mangrove sticks, and I don't know where to find the old spring from. So I'm guessing the old spring is probably going to be something that we have to find somewhere, because we can find like those big metal bins. Here, let me. Oh, I did that wrong. Well, I'm gonna load these up here. Yeah, well then I just have like a nocturnal sleep schedule because my life kind of demands it right now for me. So I know that I'm kind of like a late streamer, but I went live really late today because I pre-ordered my Switch 2. So I was gonna go live like earlier tonight, but I went live very late. So that's what I was mostly doing before I went live. But yeah, like my life just demands like, that's why I'm live so late all the time, usually. Yeah, it's just hard though actually sometimes, because like when you're a streamer trying a new game, I know it might seem like it's I get distracted easily, but you got to remember, like, I have people in my chat that I'm trying to interact with. I have a game that I'm trying to learn. So it might seem like I'm getting distracted a lot, but I think if people were in my shoes with this game, it would be I think you'd understand. It's a lot easier to probably like look on the outside in on someone playing a new game, and it's a lot harder than it seems because you're learning a lot, and it's a lot to get used to. You know, especially a new game that I've never played before. Like, imagine playing a new game for the first time and also streaming it, trying to like not get confused. It definitely takes a lot of like practice. you know, because yeah, everyone throwing like different tips at you, and I'm trying to like just enjoy my playthrough without tips, but I'm trying to figure out what tips are worth, you know, it's not as easy as it seems probably, you know, and I want to like enjoy the game too, like to the fullest. I think people that think that streamers get distracted by games don't understand like being in the shoes of a streamer, how it feels sometimes. Because I mean, it's very hard to like learn a new game while you're live for the first time, while everyone's watching you at the same time. Subsequently, you know, if I was playing this and I wasn't streaming it, I would have such an easier time. You know, but it's probably I don't know if I get distracted more than any other streamer would ever get distracted with a game like this. It's just so hard for me to like, you know, juggle everything. You know, like I'm just trying to learn how to play the game while also trying to showcase my first time playing it, you know, and it's easy to get distracted by stuff, but there's no rush to like play. I don't think there's any like one right way to play the game. Like I think it just comes down to like, you know, trial and error and like learning how best to spend your days. And yeah, I don't think that I'm like doing too bad so far. I think we're getting the hang of it slowly. It's just hard to find that balance with a game like this, and I definitely struggle with that a lot, trying to figure out what the best balance is and what because I want to try to find ways to make sure I'm enjoying the game to the fullest while making sure people in my chat are having a good time, and making sure I'm understanding the mechanics, and making sure like you remember the micro things and the macro things. It's a lot harder than people might think it is. For me, at least. But we're getting there, man. I think we're gonna unravel this whole thing, and we're gonna figure it out slowly but surely. Tasha, thank you for 25 months. Couple days late on my membership, but here we are. Just got my pre-order from Best Buy. 2 years and 1 month. What a time to be alive. Love you so much, Nick. Be you, and I'm here for you. Tasha, thank you for the 25 months. That is amazing. Tasha, I got my pre-order through through Walmart today. When I was before I went live, I was like in so many lines trying to queue up Tasha for so long, and we got it. So Tasha, thank you very much for 25 months. I'm really grateful, and I really appreciate you. Yeah, Tasha, it took me forever today to figure out how to get my stuff pre-ordered, but yeah, this game, like, especially, man, I just need people's patience. So if it seems like I'm like kind of taking my time with stuff and not learning everything, just be patient, man. I'm like really trying my best to learn the game, and I don't want to rush it, and all I ask is people's patience. That's all I'm asking for. But yeah, so I'll have the Switch 2. I'll have the Switch 2 9 in the morning here in Michigan on June 5th. So I think as soon as we as I get it in the mail, I'm gonna go live. I'll do an unboxing live with you guys, and then I'll do an unboxing live with you guys. We'll check out all the stuff it has, all the features. And I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, Tinny, I think you're new here, so welcome. No, I don't, you know, Tinny, I don't think you are new here. I think I recognize you. Yeah, well then, I'm from Michigan, my friend. I live in Michigan. I'm from the great state of Michigan. So I'm looking forward to... God, man, I would have been so much more sad today, guys, if I didn't get my pre-order in. I would have been so much more sad. Building materials are required to begin construction. Should I begin placing materials inside? A sheet of tin made by cutting tin bar on a table saw. Oh. 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 Wait, are you telling me that we can grab the tin bars that I get from my furnaces like this? I can grab this tin bar and that tin bar, and we can take them inside, and I can put them on this table saw right here. Dude, how does a table saw cut through metal like that? That is really cool. Fem, I think, well, we unlocked the permit for it. I have the permit unlocked for metal detecting, but I don't know how to get a metal detector. And I think that might be something we get later or something. Because I don't necessarily know how to start metal detecting. Hello there, Beacon. What can I do for you? About my house. Let's take a look. So you're interested in applying for a house deed. I'll let you know there's a 95... So for this house, we're gonna have. So for the store, we don't have to pay up front, but I think for this we have to pay up front, right? Oh, and Beacon, once you've applied for the deed, you'll have to source the construction materials for yourself. So, are you interested in applying for a house of your own? Yeah, of course I am. Very good. But yeah, so I think we're gonna have to have all my cash on hand for this. See, I just wonder if there's a way to, like, upgrade my shovel somehow to get that metal detector. Because part of me thinks that there's going to be... Maybe we get the metal detector once we get John's shop open or something. Because I think he said that he'll have, like, new things he can sell me once we get his shop open. So I think we have to put all the materials in the box here, right? That's the first thing we have to do. Should I place materials inside? Yes. Oh, we can do more than one, right? So we could I can hold control. We need more nails, but we have the tin sheets. So I think how this is going to work is we're going to put all the materials in here, and then I think the store will be built, but then we still have to try to pay it off inside of the main tent, right? Because they have that one donation box. So I think we have to just use that donation box over time just to... If I had to say, that would make a lot of sense to me. So let's try to find... No, not the Rupu. The Rupu is a no-go. No more Rupu. No more kangaroo poo-poo. No more poo-poo. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to try to go use my bone to see if I can attract one of the dogs. Because I know the dogs... I'm going to buy another pickaxe. That's a basic pickaxe. Smash rocks and ores. John is just a mansplainer. He just keeps mansplaining to me things. John, I don't need your mansplaining. Well, he closed. Well, because we got in there right in the lick of time, right in the lick in the nick of time, because his shop closed right after that. Edgewood, Washington. Is that a real city in Washington, Teeny? Edgewood, Washington. Dude, I just... It does kind of bother me now that I'm going to have to buy Mario Kart separate from the Switch 2, which is going to make it more expensive. That will definitely bother me a little bit. But, at least I got my Switch 2. If I have to spend a little bit more to guarantee that I get it on the morning of. Because then I can buy Mario Kart Digital and I can just install it the morning of. Please don't attack me, bird. Please don't attack me. Please, I have a spear. I'm going to spear you to death. I'm going to spear his whole family lineage. Those birds are... The spear actually is very helpful. Hey, Reeves, I need to borrow your helicopter. Reeves, I gotta borrow your helicopter and I gotta strap these birds to it and I'm gonna drop them off on a remote island far away from here. Those birds are so annoying, dude. I need someone to come help me. They keep following me. Let me like strap a cage to the bottom of the helicopter and we can airlift. We can airlift all those birds. Angie, I gotta switch too. I wish I would have like messaged more people, but I tried to message everyone that I could at the time before they ran out. But I was trying for an hour, Angie, and I couldn't get my Switch 2 today. And then I went to the Walmart website and I just put one of the Switch 2 consoles without the bundle into my cart, and it let me check out, and I got my pre-order. But I was sitting there today, Angie, like in line with like my thing just rotating forever without being able to get it, and it really sucked, Angie. And I'm sorry for you. I know it really sucks when you're trying to get. I know it really sucks, Angie, and I'm really sorry. But I'm here for you, and I hope that you find a way to get a Switch on launch day. I know a lot of people are going to be sad if they can't get one the first day, and people are going to be playing it online and streaming it. And I wish that they had enough for everybody. All right, there's Grandmama with the net. But alas, it just seems like, you know, it sucks there has to be a limit on the Switches, you know. Yeah, lots of love, Angie. I'm glad to see you, though. It just really sucks for a lot of people that really want one. I'm going to cook these bananas. See, what I want to do is I want to make some like wood pathing. That'd be what I think would look really good for now in the town. And I'm going to have a wood bridge that goes over the little coral pond in the center of our town. Yeah, it's crazy though, Angie. I heard people that were in the Best Buy line for an hour and a half, and they went on the mobile version of Best Buy, and they got right in, and they got to check out right away with no line. These websites are just not. They're just not at all equipped to deal with the amount of traffic that they have on these days. It just, I know that they tried their best to be equipped for it, and there's no way to, you know, because it's hard to make sure that your site can handle that much traffic when 99% of the time it's not going to have that level of traffic. I know it's hard to do that. It really is. But it just feels like I wish they'd find a better way to make sure on the days where they need it, they can like have more server traffic or whatever, because the Target crashed the second that the pre-orders went live. Like the site was down. Hey, Novella Princess, thank you for being a member for 5 months. And I also got my pre-order today, and I'm so excited, Novella. I'm so excited. Thanks for 5 months. I really, really appreciate it, Novella. I know, I'm like actually so pumped. But yeah, it seemed like the site was not equipped at all to deal with the traffic that it had today. So yeah, I'll have my Switch pre-order. We'll have it when it comes in. So as soon as it drops on June 5th, I'll wake up in the morning on June 5th, and we'll get to go live for a few hours, and we'll try the Switch 2 out. We'll try a lot of the new features. We'll play Welcome Tour. I'll see if there's any games I want to buy day one that I just don't think there's going to be a whole lot I want to buy the first day that the Switch comes out. But we'll see. I don't really know what I'm going to all be buying yet. Because I don't want to buy a lot of games that I have, like, you know, on my PC already. Yeah, Novella, this game is actually like heavily inspired by Animal Crossing. It's like Animal Crossing meets Minecraft meets I'm not sure if you know what Valheim is, But Valheim's kind of like a survival game. In the same kind of the same concept as this in a way. Thank you very much for being a member for 5 months, Novella. I really appreciate it a whole lot. You're the best. Hey, Marissa, because I'm the one that helped you get a console today, when we play Mario Kart together, you better let me win some races. Is that too much to ask? I'm not gonna ask. You know, not every race in the whole world, but you better let me win some races. Here and there, at least. Okay. Now I know that there's. Okay, what is this? Nautilus shell. Thank you. We can sell all these shells tomorrow to the bald dude, the nasty bald dude. I'm gonna break some of these rocks. We need a lot more ore, and we're gonna have to eventually make some more furnaces. So I'm gonna go ahead and break a lot of these. I'm gonna break some of these guys. Yeah, Sarah, I'm gonna play it eventually. Oblivion. Eventually, I'll play it. I just don't know if it'll be like right away though. Because I played Oblivion when it came out, like, for a long time. So I don't know if I want to, like, put that much time back into the remaster. When there's, like, so many things that I want to play besides that right now, right? Hey, guys, if you can do me a favor, though, please consider dropping a like on the stream today, guys. We are kind of getting close to 100 likes. We're pretty far away still. But if you guys can just drop a like today, guys. That's all I could ask of you. And it would mean the world to me if we could, like, get a little like spike going. I'm just so happy. When I eventually got my pre-order for my Switch 2 today, I almost shot out of my chair and I almost rocketed into the moon. I was like so stoked. Yeah, I'm gonna. So, do you guys know? Did Amazon drop yet for pre-orders? Aaron, I'm so sorry, buddy. You couldn't get your Switch 2 pre-orders today, man. Aaron, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sure there's gonna be tons of time. Like when the console comes out, I'm sure you can go to like some retailers and still find it there. Like Meijer is a big one here that like I don't think they do pre-orders, but you can still probably find. Oh, we didn't even grab any logs. I needed a lot of those logs today. That's okay. Yeah, it sucks, man. When you really want to get a console like this and you can't get a pre-order, it just burns. It really sucks, buddy. Wait, we can't even build Okay, we need to make a campfire first. I forgot we need. I always forget though the prerequisite for those is a campfire. Campfire first. And then we'll get the furnace after that. I keep forgetting that's like the prerequisite. I'm gonna put. If we can get like 5 of these going, guys, and they're constantly making ore for us, I think that'll be really helpful. That's gonna be my goal for now. Like one more campfire. Hey Shaws, congratulations. Yeah, I gotta buy Mario Kart separate now. I gotta buy Mario Kart separate now, which really sucks, but it'll be okay. Congrats, Shaws. That's really hype, and I'm happy for you. Yeah. It blows having to buy it separate. And I wish I didn't have to do that. Because the bundle would have been cheaper for me too. But I'll still buy it. I'll still buy it. Maybe because let's not leave when it gets dark outside because my energy levels gets. Maybe we can. I do wonder if I could still order. You know, I could probably still order Mario Kart separately. Maybe I should try to do that so I can get the physical copy of that game, and I don't have to install it on my. Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe that'd be a good idea to try to order that right now. Holy crap, now I'm like tempted to try that while I'm live. Mario Kart World. Arrives June 6th. What? Well, it's going to arrive one day after the console. I mean, I'd rather just buy a digital then. Arrives June 6th. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a digital, I think, guys. That'll be better. Because I want to stream Mario Kart the first day it drops, like the night of. So I think that would actually be a little bit more... That'd make a little more sense, I think. It still sucks, though. Because I would like to get that I would like to get it... Okay, let me... We need a lot of these logs. These, the gum logs. Now I'm going to be thinking about that a lot. All I want is a Switch 2 with Mario Kart. For my 30th birthday, I'm going to be, me and some friends are going to my friend's pole barn. He's got like 4 TVs in his pole barn. And we're going to be playing like drunk Mario Kart for my birthday this year, which should be really fun. So we're all going to bring our Switch 2s, like, because we did the same thing for like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Switch. So we're all going to be we're going to get a bunch of food, and we're going to all play our Switches in my friend's pole barn, and it'll be fun. I'm going to have some brewskis with all my friends, and we're going to get really drunk, and we're going to race Mario Kart. It'll be kind of wild to play open world Mario Kart. And I'll stream it too. I'll definitely stream it, obviously, too, for my birthday. I'm not sure what day we'll do that yet, but guys, that's the spring we need. How do we drop this again? Okay, we just do that to drop it. Okay. Yeah, we needed the old spring for something. What do we need that old spring for? Yeah, I know, Sarah. I think, like, for me personally, I think I'm going to be playing a lot of games on my PC still versus on my Switch. I'm almost guaranteed going to be playing more PC games. Like, I think for the Switch 2, unless there's, like, some, like, you know, exclusive games or there's a reason to buy it on Switch versus PC, I'm not going to buy it on Switch. And I kind of think that Nintendo should realize that. And I hope they do realize that, you know. Because if their games are going to be that expensive on their console and PC games are cheaper, a lot of gamers are going to be buying on like PC versus Switch. Because I have a PC that runs fine, and I just got it like a year and a half ago. So like for Dinkum, I'm going to play Dinkum on my PC. I'm not I got to the point where I barely even played my Switch handheld anymore. And they have that one new game coming out where like you have to like that new like wheelchair basketball game. But I don't think I'm gonna want to play a game where I gotta rub my Joy-Cons on my desk like a mouse. That game seems pretty gimmicky. And I'm not sure if that's gonna be something that I want to play right away. I just have a lot of thoughts on some games like that, and I'm curious if I even want to. My pockets are full. Okay. But there's definitely some games coming out for Switch 2 that are a little bit on the gimmicky side that I think will definitely need some time for me to figure out if I want to buy them or not. Hey, Mrs. G, I was actually not planning on playing Dinkum again today, but then the thought of it made me too excited, so I wanted to play it again today. Yeah, I was on the fence about not playing it again today, though. Because I'm like, yeah, we'll take a little break from it, and I'll play it again some other time. But I legit had a really fun time with this yesterday, so I was thinking about it, and I'm like, do we just play it one more time? And then I was like, yeah, we'll play it one more time. We can go to sleep right now, guys, and we can just sell in the morning. It's like, this game is really fun, Mrs. G. I really like the vibes. I really like how chill it is. I really like, yeah, I liked it a lot. I like the wholesome vibes it gives off. I can already think of like so many ways I want to decorate my little camp here. And I really like just like how chill it is at the beginning, you know? And I know this game is like kind of got a multiplayer focus behind it, but I prefer, personally, for stream at least, I like to play games single player on stream at least. I know a lot of streamers play games like, you know, this game like multiplayer, but I just don't know if I like streaming multiplayer games that much compared to playing solo. Because I just like the chill vibes that I get to have here while I play games by myself versus if I have people like in a VC with me. I've never been comfortable with that really, like for me personally as a streamer. I get asked all the time like, hey, why don't you play more games with other streamers? But I'm way more comfortable playing games by myself on stream, you know, because I get to like do more of what I want to do, and I get to like have the vibes that I think I can give off the best. That's why a lot of games I just don't really enjoy playing multiplayer that much. I'd rather just play myself, and people can watch my gameplay if, you know. I don't know. I think this game, I think I would prefer to play a game like this by myself, single player. I've always been that way with games like this, though, especially on stream. I feel like that's just what I'm more comfortable with. Because like when you're playing with somebody else in the VC, dude, I'm like unmuting and I'm muting, and I'm trying to talk to them, trying to talk to my chat. I don't want to talk to them and my chat at the same time, so I'm muting and I'm unmuting, and then I think it becomes way too stressful for like what I want to do, you know. And with this, I get to like just play, and I don't have to worry about anything, and it's a lot more fun for me. So I think this is like a game, but I'll just probably play single player for most of my playthrough. It's not like it's not against anybody else, but it's just like what I feel most comfortable with. I need to get that butterfly. We got to go sell some stuff to. Why are these birds? Oh my god, these birds are running me over! Run, Nick! Nicky boy, run! That's mostly how I feel about it, at least. Okay, we can. I thought we had more stuff. We found a wheel. Wait, do you think we could sell? I wonder if we can use that wheel to make a car or something, and maybe we can sell that car to. Now I have a lot of thoughts. Yeah, me too, Soulfire. I think it just comes down to people wanting to try the game out for the first time, because it just like came out yesterday, right? So I think a lot of people that were like, it happens a lot on release days. Heck yeah. I can't wait to show off, guys, like what I do have like an overarching grand vision for this for this place here that we definitely have to spend a lot more time with to make happen. But I do have some cool plans for this whenever we, you know. Let's just go sell. Okay, I'm going to sell a lot of my shells. I'm going to put this wheel in here because we'll probably need that for crafting later. I love myself a good gum nut. Nothing I like more than a good gum nut. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell a lot of these shells. We'll just go talk to John. We'll dump them all off. You know what's weird? I don't think John ever takes a day off, does he? I don't think John ever takes a day off. So like he's open even on Sundays, right? Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I think John is open every day. I just realized that. Like, today is Friday, right? Yeah. Dude, John is working around the clock. He's working weekends. He's working every day. We should have a lot of these milestones. We can. Cook fruit sounds gross. I know. It might be. Anyways, here's a milestone for cooking fruit. Thank you. You like wood, right? What about square wood? Here's a milestone for cutting wood into planks. I can't believe, guys, yesterday I didn't even know about this. I didn't even know that we couldn't, like these milestones. I had no clue that we could even do that. So I want to try to go catch more fish today because I know fish sell for a lot of money. We can get a bunch of fish. We need to get more wood to make pathing, and we got to make a bridge. And then we got to try to move John out of his house so we can get more villagers moved in because I want to have more villagers here if possible. Let's go dump off some of my ore in one of these smelters. We'll put those in there. Just like that. I want to roast my nanners, though, dude. My nanners need to be roasted. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I think for now, Mrs. G, like, I know that insects sell for a lot, and I know that, like, some gems sell for a lot, and I know that insects sell for a lot, and I know that there's, like, some fish that sell for a lot. So I think I know somewhat about, like, how we can make money. But if I ever get stuck, I'll be like, yo, guys, what do I do for more money? I think it just comes down to me, like, utilizing the knowledge I have to get more money. But I think I know, like, a decent amount of how to do it yet already. It's just like at the beginning of the game, it's so hard to balance finding resources to scavenge to make money. It just like it's definitely overwhelming. So like, I think it's hard sometimes because like I just feel like there's so many things I want to do that I'm overwhelmed. I'm trying to focus my attention on one thing, but then I get distracted by a lot of things. And I think this game is hard in that sense, where like you want to do a million things at one time, and then you don't end up doing half the things you want to do. And like, there's a lot of games that are like that with me, where I get so like I'm having so much fun, but it's just like there's just so many things that I want to do at one time, then I just don't do half the things. But I have a semi good idea of like what we can do to make money and what we can do to. Yeah, there's just a lot to there's a lot. In a good way, though. I like that there's so much to do, and there's, like, these birds have to go. And I think feathers sell for a lot, so if we kill some of these birds, or maybe we find a way to domesticate them, they'll sell for a lot. Hey, guys, we are currently 2 likes away from 80 likes on the stream, so if anybody wants to be, like, the best dude of all time, or girl, or... doesn't matter what your gender is. But if you want to consider dropping a like for me, guys, it would mean the world to me. And I would greatly appreciate it. So please consider doing that, and I would be very grateful. I'm just so happy we got my Switch 2 pre-ordered. You know, I think Dinkum would be a very fun game to purchase on Switch 2. And I know I was talking about today that like I don't really plan on playing a lot of like games on my PC that I have on or a lot of games on my Switch 2 that I have on PC. Hey Shauna, you were one of the nicest people in my whole chat yesterday, and I just hope you know how much I appreciate it. You were one of the nicest people and the sweetest people in my whole chat yesterday, and I really enjoyed having you. And I'm so glad you're back today. And just want to say thank you very much. You were really delightful to have around yesterday. I really enjoyed your company. Ben, thanks for the super chat. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders, people. How are you liking your pre-orders right now? Also, congratulations, Sir Nick, for getting one. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it, man. Ben, asking me how I'm liking my pre-order is like asking me how I'm liking looking at the menu when I'm at the restaurant. Ben, I'm not really happy with it, man. Till it comes. I appreciate it, Ben. Thank you very much, buddy. It's like being in the movie theater and asking me, "Hey Nick, how are you liking looking at all the movie posters?" I'm happy I got it though, Ben. Because like I was about to go live today and I was about to be pretty sad because I was gonna tell all of you guys that I didn't get it. So like I was fully convinced that I wasn't gonna have it today, and I'm like, dude, how am I gonna tell everyone in my chat that I went live super late tonight? I know you guys wouldn't care, but I was like, I gotta tell everyone in my chat that I went live super late today to try to get a Switch 2, and I still didn't get one. The last minute I found a way to get one, and it felt really good. But I was really, really, very convinced that I didn't get it. No, Shauna, thank you. I seriously I cannot tell you how much I appreciated you yesterday. You're a very sweet person, and you raided with us yesterday, and you're just a very nice person, so I'm glad to have you today. See, this quartz crystal, I don't even know if I should really sell this, but I do know that it does sell for a ton of money inside of the camp. I'm not even sure if I should really sell this, but I know this crystal was selling. Yeah, the worst part about it tonight, Miss G, was not only were they limited, but the sites that we were buying from were crashing. And one of the sites didn't go live when they were supposed to. It was a mess. It felt like Black Friday all over again. And like so at midnight I was logged into my Target account, and I had it in my cart, and I was going to check out, and I was like, "Oh guys, I got it right away. This is so easy." And then the site crashed on me. And I'm like, "Dude, how does the site crash on me when I'm trying to check out?" And then the site crashed on me. And then and after that, I was just like really sad. And I was like, maybe I'm not going to get it today. And I was pretty convinced I wasn't. Hey, Luna, that is awesome. Hey, Luna, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Oh my gosh, Shauna, you're the best. Shauna, you're the best. Thank you for being actually the most awesome person ever. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Luna? Can we get some big love in chat for Shauna? Please show both of these individuals a ton of love, guys. Drop some hearts in chat for them. That's so nice. Thank you both for being the best. That is awesome. I appreciate the heck out of both you guys. But yeah, like I was sitting here refreshing. Well, I didn't refresh on some of the sites because it said not to, because I think it would like put you back at the back of the line. It's weird that some of these retailers are doing lines. Like, you want to get a Switch 2 from Best Buy? Get in line. You want to get a Switch 2 from... You want to get a Switch 2 from... You want to get a Switch 2 from... Whatever it was. Lunist, was that really your alt account? Wait. Was is Luna Sins actually your alt account? Luna, shut the heck up. Is that really your alt account? You're so stupid. Lunas, you're so stupid. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Lunas, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Oh, you reset on your old school account. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, that was. So that was your account, Lunist? You're not dumb. I'm kidding. You're not stupid at all. You're not dumb at all. I'm just joking around. You are the best though. You're the best, Lunist. Thank you for being so awesome. Undoubtedly the best. Thank you very much. Wait, so that was your account, Lunist? That was your alt account? You're so silly. You're so stupidly silly, Lunist. But I'm so grateful for you. Lunist, I got my pre-order today. I got my gosh, Luna Sin sounds like a 15-year-old's first YouTube account, which it probably was yours. That was part of your rebel era. Can't believe that was your name, Luna Sins. But thank you again, Shauna. You're awesome. Thank you very much. You guys are seriously the best people. I'm very lucky to go live every day to have like just nice people in my chat that I get to hang out with here, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it. It's been a good day, man. We saved we won Wordle today, so we didn't lose my Wordle progress. I'm just gonna get a bunch of. I guess we'll get a bunch of wood today and a bunch of ore, and we're gonna be smelting all this ore, and we're gonna have a bunch of it to start crafting with when we head back tonight, and we can have a nice little crafting session. Lunas, you got to try to play Dinkum. Well, you don't have to do anything, but if you want to play Dinkum, you can. Luna Sins, Jesus. Luna Sins. So this game is made by one developer, and it took him like 10 years to make this game, which I think it's so fun. It's basically like Animal Crossing meets Minecraft meets Valheim. So a lot of the stuff in the game can actually kill you and attack you, but it's very Minecraft like similar to it. But it's also more like Animal Crossing, where you have like a town and you can like build a town up, make vehicles. You can have different villagers come. There's shops. You can earn money to buy new things and expand your village and decorate. And there's these kangaroos that have antlers. It's honestly so far a very fun game. And I'm really new to it, so I don't really know all the ins and outs of it, but it's on Steam for like $20 if you're ever looking for a cozy game. Guys, what is that? We just got something called a shiny disc. But if it's basically Minecraft and Animal Crossing in one, and the graphics are incredible, and there's even sharks, and there's all kinds of animals that try to attack you. And you can craft weapons, and you can... I'm going the wrong way. I can't. I'm gonna have to go the other way. I wonder what that shiny disc is for. And you can like find these rare items. And the game is set in Australia, so obviously that's like why things are trying to kill you. Like there's tons of there's a lot of things that are deadly. Hey guys, give me like 1 second, okay? I'll be back in one moment, guys. If you guys can do me a favor, we're very close to 100 likes. So if anybody can do me a favor and you want to drop a like on the stream, that bird is coming to kill me. Run, Nick, run! I'm gonna go refill my coffee, guys, quick, okay? And I'll be back in just a moment. It's already been a really fun stream. We'll probably be here for a while today, guys. We're gonna get a lot of work done for my village, and we're gonna try to actually turn my little bootleg town into something useful. Yeah, Treasy. Well, there's like some items I'm gonna get in this game where I think I'm like most likely I'm not gonna sell them to John because if something looks useful, then I think it's better we keep it for later. Like shells and insects and stuff like that, we'll sell to John. But I definitely think there's some items that I don't want to sell to John. I promise I'll be fast, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. You're all the greatest people ever for hanging out with me today. So thank you very much. Um. Okay. One sec. And we paused it this time. We can't wait. All right, guys, we're back. Because I was thinking, what would probably be a fun game in for like a Switch 2 game. Imagine the concept of Pokemon Snap, but you apply that to Animal Crossing, where like you like go through like different areas of the Animal Crossing universe, and you can like take pictures of the different villagers and like throw things or like do things to interact with them for like different things that happen. I thought about that today. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, Jerry, for the welcome back. Tegan for the welcome back. Dylan for the welcome back. Lunas for the welcome back. Bard for the welcome back. Bard, I can't believe you subbed, or I can't believe you used your alt account to become a member. Who is John? Okay, so John is basically the guy that runs the shop in the game. So right now, he doesn't have a permanent location to sell things to me, but he's basically working out of this tent that eventually will be vacant. But he looks a lot more like me. Look at how much he looks like me. So basically, he looks exactly how I do in real life. And I couldn't make my character look anywhere like him, or anything close to how he looks. Isn't that wild? And he's stealing my thunder, and he's hitting on my grandma. I can't stand him. He's got the hots for my grandma. He's flirting with her all the time. He's trying to make me look bad to my own grandmother. It's just a hard world out here. So I'm gonna make sure we put his we have raw meat. So I'm gonna make sure I put his house real far away from where I live. I'm gonna make sure he's gonna be really far away from me, because I don't like the way he flirts with my grandmother, because my grandmother is a woman that deserves a lot of respect, and she deserves a lot of love. And I don't think John's a very respectful man. So if he wants to talk to my grandmother and he wants to flirt with her and he wants to finagle with her like that, well, he's gonna have something coming that he's not ready for. He's gonna have a world of hurt coming his way real soon. Because I'm not gonna take that laying down, and I'm not gonna be the person that's just gonna let him do that. I'm not. Like John, he seems like he's like one of those guys that pretends to be a nice guy, but in reality he's just trying to get stuff out of people. You're not even that nice of a guy, John. And I know he's not. And I can see it every time I look at him. I'm like looking through his false demeanor and his facade that he's trying to display for me. John, it's so obvious, man. It's so obvious that you're not who you say you are. It's completely you got to be more transparent, John. Just tell me you have the hots for my grandmother, okay? Just tell me, and I'll be okay with. Well, I'm not gonna be okay with that, but I respect it more. Oh, it's already too late in the day to sell him stuff, isn't it? Yep, we can't sell him any more things today. Pinky. Hey, Pinky, I saw you yesterday in Ramanora stream too, and you're very sweet, and I really appreciate it. You will need me again. Yeah, that's exactly what someone that tries to like gaslight you says, and someone that tries to, people that have like something over you and they use it against you to blackmail you because they know that you need them for stuff, and they make your life a living hell. That's exactly how John is too. John knows that I'm going to need him in the future, and he's going to use that against me all the time. And it just makes me feel bad, you know? Just makes me feel bad because I don't want John to have that over me. I don't want him to have anything over me. Here, we gotta find... We can make nails out of the stuff we already have, right? We can... Guys, where did my tin bars go? I have one here. I thought we had more tin bars. I know we have some that are in the furnaces right now, but... Do we not have more of them? We have 4 that are popping out there. Now we can make nails out of those, right? Yep. Because I would like to try to make a bridge today. That's one of the things that I want to get done. And then to make the bridge, I think we're going to make this bridge, the wide gum wood bridge. One is 2 tiles wide and one is 3 tiles wide. Let's go with the 3 tile wide one. So we need 15 gum wood planks. All we have are palm wood planks. You've got to be flipping my palm wood right now. We can always go get more. Oh, we have gum logs right here. We can just use those. I didn't even see those. You got to be messing with my gum wood right now. Yeah, me too, Treasy. It's just so funny. Like, I never even knew that Ramanora was a streamer, but like, I love... One of my favorite things in the world is having a good stream and then ending my stream at her stream. She's got such a good energy and vibe that I love just to hang out with her when I'm not streaming. She's a really great streamer, man. She's got a really nice community. And like, a lot of you guys came over from her stream that have been in my stream lately. I mean, that's really incredible. So I hope that she gets to 1,000 subs here pretty fast, because I think that'll be really cool to see that. And she's close. I think Ramanora is like 20 subs away from 1,000. So I can probably honestly say I would never play Dinkum unless it was for her. Because I wanted to play it for a while, right? But I probably would never have done it. Guys, how long can we make this bridge, though? If we were to craft the bridge, can we change the length of it? Or is there only a certain length that we can have it be? Hey, Lunas, are you gonna be buying the Switch too? Yeah, Lunas, her channel is... I gotta make a command for her. Her channel name is just this. Nope, that's not it, sorry. That's not it either, sorry. I can't even get it right. It's the bottom one, Lunas. Yeah, that's her channel name. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is probably too wide then, right? Yeah, I don't think that bridge is gonna work. But I guess my question is, maybe we can like connect bridges together. So can I build one of these bridges right here? But see, it looks like that would extend further. Do you think maybe we have to have a flat piece? Like, what if we do it over on this side? Do you think maybe the reason why it won't work is because like it needs to be flat on both sides? Like it has to be the same So if we were to maybe like dig these out here, like, we can come over here and we can dig this out. And we can place this. I'm going to try this, but that's just like, this is kind of what I think in Animal Crossing is kind of the same way. It just needs to have like, it needs to have like a similar length. Oh, Treasy, that's a good idea. Put some dirt in the middle and we can just connect them with 2. That's a good idea. So I can take this sand and put it in the middle over there and then we can just, that's a beautiful idea. So there is a length limit though to this, right? So you can't have it be over a certain length. Yeah, they said that I think most Switch games, Lunas, are going to be backwards compatible. But I don't know if every Switch game is going to be backwards compatible. I would say it's got to be... I think they said, like, almost everyone's going to be compatible, though. Is there a way to actually, like, pick up water in a bucket, and then can you move the bucket water somewhere? Because I'm gonna just, like, dig this out a little bit, just to make it as deep and look as nice as I want it to. I just know John's watched me do this. John, can you get a shovel or something, brother? John, I know you know what I'm doing here, man. Can you grab a shovel and help me with this? Because all you're doing is looking at coral, man, and I'm doing all the labor, and you're going to reap the benefits of this. Guys, if I see John ever... while he's flirting with my grandma while I'm trying to build this, if I ever see John use this bridge, I'm going to yell at him, because I know he didn't even help me. I'm for sure gonna rat him out. This guy doesn't even want to help me dig all this sand up. He doesn't want to help me with any of it. He's just being a lollygagger, hitting on my grandma. Yeah, I'm excited for Mario Kart. Lunas, I know when they bring Pokemon Unite to Switch 2, you're gonna want to play. You better have a Switch 2 by then, Lunas. Just kidding. But I've heard they're going to be having a new version of Unite. Yeah, Treasy, he definitely does. He for sure does that, 100%. And then we can play together if they ever drop it. Dude, guys, I will have a Switch 2 in my hands, and I'll be able to stream the Switch 2 in 6 weeks from now. Like 6 weeks from tonight. Well, I guess not tonight. 6 weeks from tomorrow night, we'll be streaming the Switch 2, and I'll get to play a bunch of Switch 2 games, and it'll be so much fun. I really can't wait. I really, 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 really can't wait. Shauna, this chair I'm using right now, this chair used to be so comfortable, but now if I stream for like 4 hours in a row, my butt goes to sleep. Like, this chair makes my butt feel like it got injected by like a numbing agent. And it like starts like my butt will go numb. I gotta buy a new chair, Shauna. Are you playing Dinkum right now? Dude, that's the worst feeling. When your butt goes to sleep, it's one of the worst feelings in the world, and you feel like you have like static electricity in your butt cheeks. Now that feeling is not one that I would recommend anybody has. It's a really bad feeling, that butt cheek. Yeah, but right now it feels good. Like, I don't have any problems. But like, if I'm streaming for a certain length of time, then I start feeling it in my butt cheeks. But right now I feel great. I don't feel bad at all. But after I stream for a few hours, then I start to feel it, and I'm like, dude, I need to like either get like Botox injections in my butt. Oh, maybe we can't. So I think we're gonna have to build a path that'll lead out to the middle, right? Ooh, we got some more dink points. Okay, we got some more dink points. We're dinking it up today. And then on the way back, we can just redig this out. But yeah, Shauna, that's how you know you've been gaming for a long time. It's the sign of a that's a true gamer moment when you're playing a game and your butt goes numb. That's a genuine gamer moment right there, though. So you gotta be proud of that in a way. Yeah, I do too, Lunist. Guys, what is this? What is this? See, I think one of my favorite things in this game is digging up treasure. What is this? Old contraption, green circuit board? What? You know what's weird about that is we dug that up. I love the buried treasure in this game. I think that's one of the coolest things. Because you never know what you're going to find. What? Let me put some of my contraptions back in here. Well, hi-ho the Dario. Well, hi-ho the Dario. Green circuit board, hot cylinder, old key, and a shiny disc. When I see the old key in a game now, if I see any keys, I think of blueprints. I think of blueprints. One of my friends told me, who's playing Blueprints right now, he said, Nick, if you're going to keep streaming this game, just know that the puzzles towards the late game get so hard, you have to sit here and think for a long time. And I'm like, dude, I want to keep streaming it, but I know some of the puzzles are so hard to figure out that I'm not sure if I want to spend all that time while I'm live just trying to figure puzzles out. But some of the puzzles in the late game for that game apparently get really hard. So I'm like, maybe I just will slowly chip away at that game off stream, because we already accomplished most of what I want to do in my playthrough. I just don't know if I want to keep playing Blueprints on stream. I think it might be smart that I kind of let the game kind of sit for a while, because I was getting to the point where the puzzles were getting pretty extremely hard, like the last time we played, and if it gets harder than that, I'm not sure that's something I want to keep doing. Hey, Infinite, I think I remember you. Infinite Yellow, I think I have seen you around before. I recognize your name to a point, I think. And I might be wrong. Oh, maybe we can't put the sand... I can put it here, though, right? That'll work. I'm pretty sure I've seen you around before, Infinite. Whether it's in somebody else's stream. Oh, you have a sweet name, Kia. I like your name so much. Kia, your name is awesome. I love your name. One of my friends, IRL, has a name very similar to yours. But there's one more letter in it. I like your name a lot, Kia. And we just found a key in this game, too. If you guys are just joining us today, this is my first time ever playing through Dinkum, so I'm really figuring a lot of things out. But I'm really having a fun time with the game so far. This is like everything I wanted from like an Animal Crossing... Like an Animal Crossing PC game. Let's do it here, I think. I think if we... Oh, wait. I don't think we can dig that coral up right there. So we'll have to just... We'll let that lie. I'm new to this game and still trying to figure out most. Probably it's my first time... Okay, if it's your first time being here, I'm very new to Infinite, so this is my first time playing through it. So we can both be in this... We can both be in the same boat together, okay? Because I feel like I'm learning a lot, but there's still a lot of things that I'm learning. It's pronounced like Kaya. Is it or maybe like Kaya? I'm guessing it's Kaya, right? That's still a dope name. It's a really cool name. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to never forget. I'll think of kayak. So it's like Kaya, like kayak. Either way, whether it's Kia, whether it's Kaya, whether it's Kie, whether it's Kaye, Yippee Kaye. Yeah, are you liking it so far though, Infinite? I can't believe people finally got me to play Dinkum. After like 2 years of people telling me that I look like John and I gotta try this game out. 2 years of people trying to tell me that it's worth playing. 2 years of people trying to tell me, Nick, you like Animal Crossing? You got to try Dinkum. I'm like, I don't know. But I finally did it, and I'm actually really happy that I did it because I'm having a lot of fun. It's been pretty extraordinarily fun. So we could do this. I think we need to have that be wider. So it needs to be 5 wide, right? Well, we could probably do it here then, I think. It must need to be 5 wide. Oh, I think the sand must have to come up from, okay, I get it now. So I think the sand has to actually come up. So maybe we can't do it here. I think I get it, though. I think you have to have the sand not be underwater still, so that makes a lot more sense. Because I don't know why I thought the bridge could work that way. You got to have it like this. It's got to be like this. This should work then. I think Dinkum is awesome. I think the game has a lot to offer. I think that I've only seen a very small portion of it. I think John is a knucklehead McSpazatron. I think that John flirts with my grandma too much. I think that I like the different species of animals. I can't wait to get a dog for myself. And I'm pretty impressed this game was made by one person. And I wish John wouldn't flirt with my grandma so much. Because that's my grandmother. No one can flirt with my grandmother except for people that I think are worth it. And I don't think John's worth it. Yeah, me too, Infinite. I think this game is so fun. It just like the one thing I think is a lot though, Kaya, is like learning how to play the game while streaming it is a little bit challenging because there's so much to take in. So I think I'm a little bit overwhelmed in some ways, but not like where it's like ruining my experience. But I can tell people are really passionate about this game. I think that almost is gonna work. But I think that like I love the world design. I think someone said that we can eventually make my character bald. And if I can eventually make my character bald, I think that'd be really cool. But I really appreciate how much effort went into the game because I can tell this probably took a long time to actually get to this state. And yeah, I really have no like major complaints or anything like that. I think it's really good, and I hope that and like I think like a lot of times in a game like this, my favorite parts of it are the early game, like getting to figure out where I want to put my town, figuring out like how to craft my first tools. I like live for that parts of games. You know, like I really live for. I live for moments like that in games. Because yeah, eventually, like obviously, you're gonna get to a point where you. Is that still maybe still a little bit too far? We're gonna make this work. Whatever I got to do to make this work, we're gonna get it. But yeah, a lot of the Dinkum community has been so helpful, even though I feel like it's kind of overwhelming. But I appreciate everyone's help. Just a lot to learn. See, I wonder why that's not gonna be wide enough. We got to figure out how to make this bridge look good. Yeah. See, I still want to figure out how to get a metal detector. I don't even know how to do that yet, but I'm sure that'll come soon. I think the metal detector will be really cool. Okay, can we put this next to these? Does it have to be raised up by a little bit? Is that what I'm understanding with? No, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna try this though. I don't know if this will be helpful, but I'm learning about the bridge mechanics. This is interesting so far. We'll get this down. Don't worry, guys. I know nobody's worried about it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I think we have to get John to move in. Oh, I think my shovel just got worn out, didn't it? Or no, I think I dropped it. Did I drop it? What? I didn't even realize I dropped my shovel. I was like, wait, there's something in the water sparkling there, and it looks like my shovel. Yep, and it was my shovel. I played a lot of games like Dinkum, so like this game is not really new to me in a lot of ways, but something obviously like a lot of it is. I shouldn't say that. A lot of it is. But I like. Oh, I messed that up, man. We really messed that up. Hi ho, the Dario. Alucard, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Expedition 33 is available to play worldwide. Yeah, dude, I saw the trailer for it today, Alucard. I watched the trailer for that today. It looks really fun, but not like I'm not sure if it's a game I'm gonna want to play. But I watched the trailer and it did look pretty awesome. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Alucard? Can we get a bunch of love? Let me know your thoughts later, Alucard, on that game, okay? See, I think maybe, guys, this just has to be wider. Do we make it a little bit wider? Like maybe we make it 5 wide. I'm going to assume that's part of it. We'll try this. Alucard, you're a stud and you're a legend, and I really appreciate it, buddy. There's a new game coming out tomorrow. It's like a gecko shop sim where you can like buy and sell geckos and you can breed them to get rare colors. And it looks kind of cool, and I'm debating playing it. But I was watching that trailer today too, and I watched the trailer for Expedition 33, and that game looks fun. That game looks really fun, actually. Alucard, thank you very, very much, dude. Yeah, we can't put any right there. We keep because I wonder if there's a way to. We still got to put more sand in on this side. What I'm going to do here instead, you guys have an idea. I'm just going to fill in this side first. Now, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do next. We'll have to figure it out. But I think this is going to work. I don't get it. We can try something else. I have more ideas. Maybe you got to have it be too wide on both sides. Maybe it needs to have like a little more support on both sides. Because I know that's the same length and it's the same height. So why would that not work? Osama, I'm having a lot of fun. I pride myself on rarely ever doing like. I don't ever really do sponsored streams because if you guys like, I feel really bad if someone comes to my stream and I'm playing a game and I give you guys my wrong feedback on it. You can use my pickaxe can be used actually. Okay, that's huge. So I'm enjoying it a lot, and I promise I would never tell you like if I was not having a good time, I would tell you that. So I try to always be genuine with you guys because people do come to my stream asking if the game's fun or worth it, and I would never, ever, ever lead you guys astray ever. So you can have 100% confidence if you ever come to my stream and ask me if a game's worth it, and then I would say this game is very worth it so far. Oh, you know what it is? It might be those right there. Do you guys see the coral right there? If you have something under the bridge, it will not work. Maybe it's that coral. It probably is. So maybe we have to get rid of the rock and the coral here first. Oh. This has got to be it. Well, look at that. I'm going to eat some bananas. Yeah, guys, if anyone's ever curious about this game, I'm genuinely having a very fun time with it, and I like a lot of what I'm seeing so far, and it's fun to play. My character's on 1 health. We're low on health. We should go to bed, but I can't stop working. I just want to finish this before you go to bed, Nick. Keep hitting it with your pickaxe, buddy. Hey, Granny, it is so nice to see you today. Granny, hello. Hey, Granny, I pre-ordered my Switch 2 tonight. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but I pre-ordered it, and I got it pre-ordered, and it felt so good. And I'm so happy. That was the best part about my day today, man. Finally getting my Switch 2 pre-ordered. Because I was so convinced when I didn't get it for the first hour that I was too late. Oh, wow, look at that. We got a bunch of copper and oh, wow, I'm dying. There must have been a jellyfish. Oh, yeah, I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. So we must have to get rid of that coral over there too, right? That coral's on the way over there as well, it looks like. I'd like to get rid of that and try to build this bridge today if possible, but I feel like it's not going to happen. We need more. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, buddy. If you're curious about it, that's my genuine answer. Very fun. So do you think it really is this in the way? This is really, you think, what's causing it? Can I come on the side and hit it? There we go. I feel like it's not though, because it's like this part. Maybe it probably is. Probably wrong. You have me in one ear and Viking metal in the other. One hand on that Viking. One hand. You got one hand on the one phone. You got one hand on the other phone. Thank you, Granny. I really appreciate you. I really, really, really appreciate you. We need these stones. Okay, yeah, so if we're low on health, we can't swim. Or low on energy, swimming it will kill us. So let's tomorrow we'll come back and finish this while we have more energy. Let's just go to sleep. I feel bad. I put my character through hell right now. But I want to get this bridge worked on so bad. I think it'll look so nice. And we can sell my quartz tomorrow in the morning to John. John needs more. Oh, what happened there? Hello. Wow, we mined my little butt off today. We didn't earn a whole lot of dinks today. My level of dinks earned, not very high. So what I'm thinking is, like, in the river, I'm gonna assume the river has like different support beams that come down. So if anything's in the way of those, probably. What's happened to my stream? We're okay. That was weird. It wasn't on your side, on your guys' end, but on my stream on my side and YouTube just had like a weird. YouTube is so glitchy lately. I don't know what to make of it. I'm sure you guys didn't see anything that happened, but there's a shiny stone right there. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff back in my chest. I meant to go do that this morning, but I didn't do that. Yeah. Do you mean like for weather alerts, Shauna, or like weather alerts or like amber alerts? Because sometimes they like do like the test of like, this is a test of the emergency alert system, and then it scares me out of my mind because it comes on in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the night. Sometimes it scares. Okay, we have pink coral. We can put that back in the pond. Sometimes I hear those and it freaks me the heck out. One time I was sleeping and I had my TV on, Shauna, and that one of the emergency alerts came on, and I swear to God I almost like jumped out of my skin because I was like half asleep in the middle of my dream. I heard the emergency alert thing and it like. That's a good question though. Like, why do they even have that? I know why they have like the alerts, but like why do they have it? The alerts are important, but like, why do they have to have like the tests be so loud like that? Because the tests freak me out. Okay, we need to just find a way to come over here, and we gotta just take these out. I think all this coral has to be gone, at least on this side, right? Dude, guys, Dinkum is freaking awesome. This game is really, really cool. I was a doubter too. I was a Dinkum doubter, man, but I'm happy to be proved wrong about this game. It's way better than I thought it would be. Way better. Even the music is so nice. You know, like even like look like listen to this music right here. Isn't that so beautiful? Building my bridge in Dinkum. There's a fish over there. I now see what everyone was raving about. It's worth all the hype. Okay, so I think theoretically now, I should probably get that fish out of here too. Now, in theory, the bridge should work here. Wow. Dude. No way. That's so cool. It might not fit all the way across on the other side, though. Oh my gosh. We actually got it to work. That's crazy. And we can match it on the other side too, so we'll have a double bridge, and we'll have to just connect it from this side. I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna be too long, but we can still like shorten it, obviously. And we'll make the pathing that goes all the way around this too. It's a start. This is a good start, actually. Dude, baby's first Dinkum bridge. Hey, Daz, what's up, Nick? Dazzy? Daz, what's going on? Daz, I got my Switch 2 pre-order today, man. Daz, I was fighting on the websites to get it pre-ordered, and I got it pre-ordered today. I was really struggling to get it pre-ordered too, Daz. I didn't think I'd get it, and last minute, it just worked, and I'm very happy, dude. Couldn't be happier, Daz. So, hope you guys are all excited for Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. I'll be able to play that, and we can play Mario Kart when it drops. It's really good to see it, Daz. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this like this. I have an idea. Yeah, this game is it's so chill. This game is so wholesome. I'll just take, I didn't mean to grab that too. Put that back down. The terraforming is just incredible, man. Yeah, I know, Daz. I think I'm really lucky, dude. I didn't think we were gonna get it today. I was pretty convinced we wouldn't get it, but we did. I feel like I feel very lucky. It just makes me feel like a lot of these places, like a lot of these retailers, just don't care. They don't really put a lot of effort into making it sure things don't crash. And I guess it's hard because it's hard to expect the amount of people that are going to try to buy something from like a pre-order like that. But I was saying the Switch 2 might not be as successful as the Switch 1, but now I completely disagree. I think it's going to be just as successful. I think the Switch 2 is going to maybe even be more successful. Because I was reading about like the pre-order numbers in Japan, and they're like 5 times higher than they were for the Switch 1. That's just Japan though, but I mean Japan is still, I mean, at least you can look at that and get some idea. It's insane. Yeah, you know what the worst part was, Tegan? When I was on the homepage for Walmart, it kept making me select that I wasn't a robot. And when I was doing that, it was freezing up. And I'm like, I'm happy to prove that I'm not a robot. But when I do this, please don't have the thing freeze on me. And it was really frustrating. It was like, please prove you're not a robot. Please prove you're not a robot again. I was like, what? I was like, how many times do I have to prove to you that I'm not a robot? It was like that one SpongeBob meme. You want to see me run to that rock and back? Do you want to see me do it again? I was like, I just ran to the rock and back. Can I please just pre-order what I'm trying to pre-order? Oh, that's a good tip, Treasy. So you got to have like a gap in between. So if we make a bridge and I don't have a gap in the middle of the bridges, then the NPCs won't. I guess that makes sense. Is that a spider? Can I catch that spider, guys? Shut the heck up. A funnel web spider. Those are the ones that make like the holes in the ground, right? Like the circular shaped holes in the ground. Aren't that? I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's go sell to. We gotta go sell some things today to what's his face. Let's go sell to the man himself. Let's go sell to John Nook. I'm coming, John. Yeah, I'm just so happy we got it pre-ordered. A weight's off my shoulders. I feel really happy. Feel really vindicated. Feel really. I know that. Okay, so you guys in Australia, you have something called spider season, right? Where spiders will come out from the ground and they'll start like weaving their nests on things that like they don't normally do, like picnic tables and like trees and all kinds of stuff. Isn't that right? John, I have some stuff to sell you, my friend. I have a lot of crystals to sell you, first of all. 4,600 dink for those crystals. I'll do it. Who cares, John? Didn't we sell him like those crystals before and they didn't sell? I think he gave me a lot less money this time. I'm gonna keep that funnel web spider. I think maybe we can use that for like webbing or something. I'm gonna keep that for some reason. That just feels like it's something that we shouldn't sell. Can we sell coral? Let me see. All up, I can offer you 4 dink. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and keep my coral, John. 4 dink that's an absolute disgrace, man. This guy offered me 4 dink for my coral. John, you're a dink for even trying to offer me that low. What a dink. What a Dinkelberg. We can like terraform this and make everything look really nice eventually. We're gonna have a nice coral island. So late summer to early autumn. Jeez, that sounds awful. I'm sure you guys are used to it though, where it's like not that bad. But spider season for me personally just sounds horrible. From like a Michigander, like we have wolf spiders here and like some really crazy looking. We do have actually like some pretty crazy spiders here in Michigan. I won't even lie, but nothing like you guys have though. I was gonna say, I'm like, this should let me break it. I'm gonna drag the bananas in my inventory. Dude, you guys, I saw the updates today for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and like, I know I don't play the game, but I know for everyone that does Dream Snaps, they have the ability now to like hide background characters, and they have the ability to like hide your personal character. You can change the weather, the time of day. It looked like a really cool update today. I was watching Kato play this morning for a little bit. I was like, man, I kind of wish I played Dreamlight Valley, but I'm not going to play. I'm definitely not going to get back into it because I played for a tiny bit, but it did look very cool. So if you guys are playing that game, I'm happy for you. I'm stoked for you, actually, if you're playing Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I bet you, Ari. I was gonna message you about it, but I just didn't get around to it today. I bet you're so excited, Ari. I was gonna message you about it today and say, Ari, are you excited about the update? Yeah, I bet you're so excited, Ari. I'm happy for you. I know, like, that was probably an update you guys needed. I don't play it, but I'll live vicariously through all the stuff I see about it online. And they added Star Wars, didn't they, today, too? The Star Wars stuff, I was like, dude, I like Star Wars so much. I was like, I'm a Star Wars fan. I like Star Wars so much. Dude, why does it have to be Star Wars? I love Star Wars so much, but I just don't know if it's enough to get me back in the game. But I'll still live vicariously through you guys that are playing it. I'm excited for all of you. Dude, I'm sure that they know that if they add anything Captain America related, guys, if they add anything Captain America related, I'm back in. If they put Captain America back in that game, I'm back in. I'm in for sure. I'll play as Cap. I'm gonna make the most Star Spangled Banner base or decorations of all time. We're gonna decorate my entire Dreamlight Valley house in Marvel red, white, and blue. You put Captain America in that game, I am back. I'm back in 100%. Yeah, Tegan, they don't have a lot of Star Wars stuff right now, but they have some Star Wars stuff. I didn't see all of it today though, so I think there's only like a few things that are Star Wars related, but it still looks really cool. I think you'd like it, Tegan. I will decorate my whole valley in Marvel characters. I've seen some people that play Dreamlight Valley that like say they don't want Marvel to get into it because they want it to be more Disney. But as long as they offer the choice to not have that stuff in your valley, I think more options are better. Like I think it'd be cool if they made it so you don't have to have the Marvel stuff or the Star Wars stuff, but if you want to have it, then there should be nothing against that. Because I think I would play again if they had like. I would at least try it again if they added Captain America to the game. I would do it. If I could have a shield and I can have add like the Avengers Tower, I would decorate that all the way. I would play again. So Star Wars is almost enough to get me back, but not quite. But Marvel would be. All right, tell Gameloft that I want Captain America. Okay. Dude, Rowan, you played that game too, Rowan? You played Dreamlight Valley? I didn't know you played that game, Rowan. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, you gotta see the new Dream Snap stuff they added today. You would lose your mind with like the different ways you can customize like your Dream Snaps and the way you can select things. You would lose your mind. I was kind of losing it today, and I don't even play the game. And I've never done a single Dream Snap in my whole life. But I was like, dude, if I played this game and I did Dream Snaps, I think that'd be awesome. I would really like this. I can always appreciate like when a game comes out, if I don't play it though, and people are excited about it. I like seeing people excited about stuff. But it's blisteringly hot today. I can feel how hot it is in the game from like where I'm sitting right now. Like the way that like the heat is coming off the ground. I can just tell how hot it is here. It looks miserable. Wait, Lunas, you bought Dreamlight Valley? Did you really? You bought that game, Lunist? You bought Dreamlight Valley? Maybe it's time I get back on it. No, just kidding. I don't think it's gonna happen. I doubt it. Well, if Lunas is gonna play, then I gotta play too. If she's in, I'm in, guys. No, we gotta buy a new pickaxe. We barely got the. Okay, that was cool. Granny, you have a good dinner. What's for dinner today, Granny? And can I come over? What's for din today, Granny? Have a good dinner, okay? You're the nicest person ever, Granny. I really appreciate it. Save me some leftovers. Put them in the fridge. Let me open the fridge and get some out later, okay? But yeah. Like I'm serious, guys. If you see how they did the new Dream Snaps today, you might lose your mind how cool it is. Wow, Rowan. No, if all you guys play DDV, I'm tempted to give it one more try. I'm tempted. I'm not sure if I'll actually do it, but hearing all of you guys that play right now, I'm actually kind of tempted to play again. But I'm not sure if I ever will. But just know the temptation from everyone in chat today is real. Okay, let me put this away. I'm going to put away my iron ore here for just a moment, because we're going to have to craft some stuff. But we have a lot of copper, don't we? Let me go put some more of this copper in the smelter. Oh yeah, it's right here. I thought I'd put it back in my storage. I'm like, dude. We'll grab this guy, and we'll grab that guy. I'll put my spring back in here. I'm not sure what those shiny stones are for, but I'm sure we're going to learn eventually. So I'm just going to leave them in there for now. It's too late to go sell at John's. Guys, that turkey's on my bridge. The FOMO isn't real. The FOMO is real. Hey, Frosty, it's great to see you, buddy. Yeah, Shauna. Like, you know, I'm looking for a game Like, this game might be that for me, but for a long time I was looking for a creative game, like a cozy creative game that I could sink a lot of time into, that I can decorate and like get resources. I was playing Lego Fortnite for a long time, and Lego Fortnite for me was a really fun experience until it stopped being a fun experience and I gave up on it. But this game might be what I was looking for. I'm not totally convinced it is yet, but it's close to what I was looking for, and I'm going to give it a really good chance. Because Dinkham is actually kind of like proving why I should have played it a long time ago. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I don't think we have enough, guys. We need to get more logs, I think. Yeah, we need to get 3 more logs. But I swear, this game has actually completely surpassed my expectations so far. All right, don't tell me that. R2D2. Hey Frosty, I got my Switch 2 pre-order, buddy. I was online for like an hour and a half tonight trying to get it pre-ordered, and I finally got it pre-ordered, Frosty. So I will have a Switch 2 the second it comes out. Guys, okay. How much do you want to bet? Walmart is advertising on the morning of the Switch 2, which is, this does not make any sense to me how they can promise this. They said they will have the Switch 2 at your house by 9 in the morning. I just don't think that's possible or realistic. If they said like by your house by 3 p.m., then I think that would make sense. But I cannot believe that they're promising they're going to have the Switch 2 at your doorstep by 9 a.m. I just don't think that's going to happen. You're going to go online and see, you're going to see so many people that are saying, well, they promised to be here by 9 in the morning and it didn't get here till 1 p.m. But they're promising that. If you look on their website, they're making that promise. So guys, I will be outside my house with looking at my watch, waiting for the guy. I wouldn't actually do that. That sounds like a pretty awful thing to do. But you can see me outside my house. I'll be doing this while he pulls up. It's like 9:15. And they'll say, "Here's your Switch, sir." I'll say, "You're 15 minutes late," and then I'll turn around. I won't even say bye to him. I won't even say. Can you imagine, dude, if someone was that toxic? Hey, sir. Sorry, we're 15 minutes late. That would be so terrible. I feel bad for those delivery drivers that morning. I would never do that to somebody. I'm just joking, obviously, but yeah, it's a pretty the amount of deliveries they're gonna have. You know what I mean? Like, imagine the amount of I feel so bad that they're gonna promise that they're gonna have the Switch to your house by 9. It's not feasible, in my opinion. It's just not gonna be possible. Do you think that they could have people delivering overnight? Because that is possible if they're gonna try to have overnight deliveries. But then I think that how are they gonna deliver everybody's Switch to your doorstep by 9 in the morning? Like, I'm just thinking about that. Like, that's not just your package. That's everybody's Switch 2. They're claiming will be delivered by 9 a.m. Not just yours. Not just. That's everybody's. That just seems so unfeasible. But I guess the good thing, like, Best Buy was promising they'd have the deliveries by June 6th. And I'm like, dude, I want to be able to play the Switch 2 the same day it comes out. So I just can't. I don't think that's going to work. Hey, Fragrance, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. It's really nice to have you here, Fragrance. I'm playing Dinkum for the first time, and I'm really liking it. But this game has a lot to learn, so some parts have been a little bit overwhelming, but I'm having fun. Let me get that Kwandong. Frosty, that is so awful. Oh my God. Frosty, that's so awful. I'm so sorry, buddy. I can feel the pain from that message here from all this far away. That's awful. Best Buy promised me next day shipping for my laptop, and I got it a month later. Frosty, Frosty, I'm so sorry, but dude, that's horrible. A month later, I'm so sorry, Frosty. That's like that's. Are you sure you didn't select next month shipping? Because that sounds like next month shipping, Frosty. Not. Oh, there's a feather. So I heard that you can sell feathers to John. I wonder how much he'll give you for the feathers. Dude, that's like ordering like food from Taco Bell and they said, yeah, we'll have it right up for you. And then you're sitting there all day and then they close and they say, yeah, we didn't have time to make your order today, but we'll get it tomorrow. Did you come in the morning tomorrow and we'll have it ready for you. Like, I thought this was fast food. I thought I was paying for you guys to have my food like in the next like 5 minutes. I'm doing really good, Fragrance. I'm having so much fun with this game so far. I'm having a really good time. This is like my town so far. I know it's not anything crazy. I was watching Raimanora yesterday, and her town is just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, we have some work to do, guys. And then I gotta remind myself that people have been playing this game since like 2022, so it makes me feel better that I'm just a little bit behind. But there's no rush. It's just all about the journey and just having fun. And I'm just the person that compares myself with everybody else. And I'm like, wow, I want to have a world that looks that good. But then I remind myself, it doesn't really matter, you know. Frosty, I'm so sorry, buddy. That sounds awful. I really feel bad for you, dude. But yeah, you guys, you know what'd be so funny? Dude, what if we did this instead? You guys, the morning of the Switch 2. I sit outside my house at 8 in the morning, and we just say waiting for the Switch 2 delivery person to arrive. And we see if they're gonna be there by 9 in the morning. That could be such a fun stream. I'll just set up a chair outside. I'll get a nice beverage. I'll do a mobile stream called Waiting for My Switch 2 Delivery. And we'll just wait for the Switch 2 guy to come and drop it off. And then we can see if he'll be there by 9. And then my description will say the Switch 2 was supposed to be here by 9. Let's see if it's going to be delivered or not. And I'll just wait outside and the summer breeze all morning for it to get delivered. That could be a lot of fun. I think like the most important thing to realize though, if they promise 9 in the morning, it's important to not be mad at the delivery person, but be mad at the person at Walmart that said they'd be there by 9. Because those delivery people are probably busting their butts trying to make those deliveries happen. So I would never be rude to like the delivery person. I'd be rude towards Walmart for over-promising and under-delivering, you know? I would never give like the guy sass, like, oh, you're supposed to be here by 9. That's not right. But it'd be fun to see if they can actually make that promise, you know? I doubt they can. There's just no way it's going to be here by 9. I don't think it's possible. We need one more. Hey, sir, sorry we're so late with the Switch 2. We're so sorry we didn't have it to you on time. That would be so rude. Sir, we tried our best. Sir, Nick, we promise we tried our best, sir. I know we didn't meet your expectations, and we're so sorry, but we really tried our best. I don't care what your best is. Your best wasn't good enough. I wanted this to be delivered today. I wanted to play my Switch. And I wanted to have it. I just don't know how Walmart can do that. Like, how are they physically going to be able to deliver that at that time? I just don't think it's actually possible. But it'll be interesting. I'm going to be on Twitter. You're going to hear a lot of people saying, they promised me 9 in the morning, but it didn't come until 3 in the afternoon. We must have to get rid of all the stuff under, like even the stuff under here too, right? All this coral down here has to go, I think. We have to buy another pickaxe from John. We'll put this in here. We can just sleep. Yeah, that would be a fun stream. I think I'm gonna probably give away a copy of Mario Kart the first day the Switch comes out. So we'll do a Mario Kart stream. Maybe that Friday we'll do a giveaway for Mario Kart, and we'll do some races. You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. Okay, give me a. Whoa, guys, that was an underground biome. I just saw something. It was like an underground, like mossy cave biome. There must be a way to find a cave in this game. Oh my goodness. I did not even think about that. Like there might be underground areas. Oh my stars and gardens. Oh my goodness. That idea of that just made me so happy. If we can go explore some underground areas, I will be so happy. I'm sure we can. Yeah, Lunas, tonight people try to pre-order their... Because, okay, so at midnight, I was on the Target website. And I put in my order, right? And I was just about to hit checkout. And the site went down. And when it came back online, they were out. They were out of Switches. So I should have got my Switch from Target. But I'm glad I didn't. Because now it's going to be through Walmart. And I should get it earlier. But then, yeah, then the site went down. And then some people actually got their order to go through. And then Target canceled their order on them. Because I guess they let too many people get their order or whatever. It's just a mess. The pre-orders are just a mess. Just imagine going through the whole process just for them to cancel your order. Hey, John. You gotta give me my look back, brother. John, you look way too much like me for your own good. You copied my look. If I shaved my mustache, I would genuinely just be... I would look the same as you. Because you know what would be funny? You know how like there's like those Snapchat filters that turn you into different characters? If I use a Snapchat filter to turn me into a Dinkum character, I would genuinely just be John. I wish they had like a Dinkum Snapchat filter now. I would legit just become exactly like John. The same person. Let me sell one of these shells. One of these shells. One of those shells. I'll sell some of this green coral. Dude, that's like that's like no dink at all. Dude, this guy's dinking me so bad. What a little dink. I just got sugar dinked. Yeah, I think we have to break all this coral down here, though. You gotta be dinking me up the wall here. He looks like Nate. Yeah, he does, doesn't he, Frosty? He looks just like Nate, bro. At least me and Nate can be living together in this little village. That'll be cool. Frosty, are you buying the Switch 2 the first day? I think there's still going to be a lot of like, I think people will be able to get a Switch if they want one right away. It just might be like, there's a lot of stores that don't do pre-orders that'll probably have them in stock. If you know where to look, you can probably find a Switch. I think it'll be possible. Like, highly possible to buy one first day. If you know where to look and you know how to... Okay, let me just dig this out. You can dig that pretty... Oh, dude. You can probably dig down to those caves, can't you? If you know where to dig and how, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm gonna assume that's probably part of how you do it. Some of the biomes must require you to dig down to them. I should have left that there. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. Well, actually, no, I need to. That works. Okay. Dude, that's perfect. That's my first double bridge inside Dinkum. That's perfect. Perfect. We gotta do some figuring out here because I mean we still gotta make it look more aesthetically pleasing, but this is a good start. We got it. We did the double bridge. This is cool. This is really cool. I really like the design elements of this game. They did a really good job at this so far. We can make some steps, right? If we go inside here, we can actually craft some steps, which would probably look really nice too. Like these steps right here. We can do a lot to make that bridge look really nice, I think. How are you guys enjoying the best game ever? You know what? Before I play this game, Girly Gamer, I would have told you it's not the best game ever, but it's maybe not my personal favorite game ever, but if you say it is your favorite game ever, I don't blame you because it's really fun. I can see why people are liking this game so much. You know, you got to play it to really understand it, but I like it a lot. I don't even blame you. I think it's definitely one of the best games I've ever played. It's very fun. I think it's hot. I think this game is criminally underrated. We'll put steps on both these sides. I can't wait to expand my village and to have. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. We're gonna make a really like a. This reminds me of Florida. Like Panama City Beach. These are the vibes that I'm going for. I want to go for like a Panama City Beach vibe. And this is exactly what I'm getting. And I love Panama City Beach, Florida. I love Panama City Beach. My favorite place in Florida. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm on like one of the best times I've ever had with gaming in a while, so. It's a fun game to play after I played Blueprints, which was so like mentally taxing. It's fun. It's very fun, Girly Gamer. I'm like, I don't even have a house yet. I don't even have a place to call my own. I don't even have a place to... So I think once we find, like... Oh, we gotta get more flooring, don't we? Wait, animal collection point. Drop trapped animals inside to receive rewards? What? So we can, in theory, like maybe we can make one of these trapped animal boxes. And then once we trap an animal, we can bring it back and put it on that trapped animal box. The collection point. And then maybe we get a reward for capturing an animal. And maybe different animals will give me different rewards. That could have been explained to me before that maybe I just missed it. But now I'm really curious about that. Let me see if I can make some fencing. I want to make some gumwood fencing. We need more nails. Okay. Oh my gosh, and Captain, I love Dinkum so much. Yeah, I'm trying to, I think most people in chat are being so good about not spoiling anything for me, so I'm very appreciative for that too. It's just hard to not spoil stuff when you're like, you like a game so much, so I understand why people would spoil stuff. But I'm very appreciative when people let me figure it out myself too. Because it's hard to... I want to be able to just really enjoy the game for what it is without having anything spoiled for me, without knowing what to do. But I'm getting to do that for the most part, and I think that's really, really fun. We need to get some more gumwood planks. I'm almost kind of upset I never played this game before. Oh, because I want to go sell that feather to John. I want to see how much that sells for. Because someone told me that there was a that John's got a thing for feathers. I think. Let's see. That's not bad. 300 Dinkum for 1 feather is pretty good. But I haven't really seen a whole lot of feathers be dropped. I haven't seen a whole lot of feathers be dropped. We didn't make any pathing, did I? I gotta make that wood pathing first. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some stuff away, but I wanted to go see how much a feather sold for. It's probably better just to save your feathers up and then sell them like in bulk. So what if we were to do this initially? What if we grab my gumwood planks, and then we grab... Well, are these gonna be raised up if I put them down? Dude, that is so cool. We're gonna make this pathing look really nice. Oh, you know what I could do though? I could exchange all the sand underneath here for wood. So if you put down like padding, it's like the whole block underneath it becomes that kind of material too. I didn't know that, but I kind of like that though, because I saw some builds from other people that were streaming this game. Okay, so maybe the fence is not going to be able to work how I wanted it to. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think we would have had to make this a little bit wider. Which maybe we still can. Can we take the bridge down, guys? Can we actually, like, if we were to move the bridge, could I do that? Do you have to talk to Fletch to move the bridge? Because now I think I'd rather maybe make the bridge even wider. That's probably okay though. Or I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. No, guys, I have a really cool idea. I have a really cool idea for this. Okay, this just hit me like a bolt of lightning. I have a really cool idea for this. Dude, I'm excited now. Dude, I have a really interesting idea for this bridge. And I'm so happy this hit me. Because I gotta go pee. Let me go pee, and when I come back, we'll try this out, okay? Let me do this. I love in games like this when you have a cool idea and it hits you, and then you can't wait to see what it looks like when you put it to fruition. I think it's gonna look cool though. I'll be back, guys. Give me one moment, okay? Guys, we are back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, guys, actually, give me 1 moment. I gotta go ahead and turn the light off that's across the room. Give me 1 moment, okay? Are we getting raided, guys? Is that a raid? Harry Snorlax raid? Harry, thanks for the raid, buddy. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream on your way in, please do. And if you guys don't know Harry Snorlax and you want to go check him out in return, I'd really appreciate it. Let me go turn the light off, guys, and I'll be back, okay? Guys, we're back. If anybody's new here, my camera's being all funky. We're trying a new game out. Well, new game for me called Dinkum. And we are trying to build this bridge right now. And I think I have a cool idea for it. I just let my dog out, guys, and she was being the most goofy goober tonight. I don't know what got into Summer today, but she's being a goofy goober. Hey, Kick, thanks for the raid. Rio, thanks for the raid. Harry Snorlax, thanks for the raid. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back, buddy. I think Summer's happy for me that I got my Switch pre-ordered because I can tell that she's... Oh, guys, you can actually make a gate that opens and closes. So there's a double gate, and there's a so you can make a double gate that'll have a gate on both sides. That is cool. That is really cool. I've never seen that before. Oh, you guys know what I didn't do? I think Fem was telling me to pause my game, and guess what I didn't do? We didn't pause my game. So I think we just kind of wasted a day, which is okay. It's not a bad thing to waste a day. I mean, it kind of is, but if we would have paused, I think that would have been a little bit more intelligent. We didn't pause. Fem, I literally saw your comment a second ago, and I'm like, wait. I'm like, wait, what do you mean pause my game? And then it hit me. I'm like, oh, pause my game. You meant to actually pause my game. And that's exactly what I should have done. That's what we didn't do. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Hey, Shauna, thanks for the welcome back. Jordan, hello. Deegan, thanks for the welcome back. I guess we can still be productive today until the day is over. We need to get more iron, and we need to get more gumwood. Yeah, I think Dinkum is probably like, this is a very close to the game I've been looking for in terms of like a new cozy game to get into, and I think I like it, man. I think I like it a lot, and I wish I would have maybe like played this game sooner, but I also think it's nice that I get to experience this for the first time with this release, because I'm sure there's a lot of things that people are like. What is that bird right there? Because what was that bird right there? That was some kind of crazy. I've never seen that bird. We need to get more of this iron. And we got to cut down more of these trees before it gets too late. Ooh, and then maybe we can like... I'm trying to think in my head how we can make some of this look. Hey, Stefafa, it's so good to see you. Yeah, I'm actually really into Dinkum right now, and I'm kind of scared because I was hoping it would be this fun, but I'm really into it. Guys, if you just joined stream, I got my Switch pre-ordered. I thought I would get it pre-ordered in like 10 minutes today. It took me an hour and a half to actually get my Switch pre-ordered. That's a bug right there. Is that what kind of... Is that a spider? Wait, so maybe certain bugs only come out at certain times of day? Nick, come on, be quiet, buddy. You got this. What is that called? A large a day? That's a large a day? I felt really good because after I got my Switch pre-ordered, Marissa messaged me, and we had the same problem where Target crashed on us when we were checking out. I'm like, yo, Marissa, you got to go to Walmart and you got to put this exact Switch model in your cart, and it won't even, there's no line. So I got Marissa her Switch pre-order today. I helped her out, and then I helped one of my friends IRL out. It was good. It was good. I just can't believe that it was such a like grueling and arduous thing to get like a pre-order for your Switch. Just... But yeah, it's the Fafa. I'm really enjoying Dinkum. This game is really good. A 100 times more amazing than I thought it would be. We should probably get back home though. I'm low on... I probably should be doing my dailies too. Smash 6 ore rocks. Break a tool. Break a tool? We can probably break my axe today, maybe. Yeah, Jordan, I got it from Walmart, and they promised that they're going to have the Switch to my house by 9 in the morning. Now, I was talking about this tonight when I went live. How the hell is Walmart going to have everybody's Switches delivered to their house by 9 in the morning? That is the, like, they have to be over promising there. I can't imagine on what planet they think that's going to be feasible. They got to be like Santa Claus and start delivering at like midnight the previous day. Come on, Walmart. I hope it is at my house by 9 in the morning. I really hope it is. But they must have Santa on speed dial. They must be paying Santa or something to deliver those things, man, because there's just no way. They have to have Santa on the... Look at the moon. I'm going to be optimistic about it. And I'm going to just hope that they can get it to my house by 9 in the morning. I was joking, guys. I'm gonna do a mobile stream called "Waiting for My Switch 2," and I'm gonna have like a lawn chair in my driveway, and I'm gonna just do a stream where the whole time I'm just going like this. And the guy rolls up. He's like 10 minutes late. He said, "Sorry, sir. We tried to get it here by 9 as fast as we could." And I'm just gonna look at him, go, and I'll grab my Switch and I'll just walk away without even saying anything to him. That'd be so mean. That would be so mean. I would never do that to somebody, but in theory, it's funny. Nick, we're so sorry. We really... Walmart didn't give us a lot of leeway. They told us we had to have it to your house, and we really tried, and we're working very hard. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be really fun to see if they can... I'm just ready for Switch 2 to come out. I'm ready. I do think... I already ate all my bananas, didn't I? What the heck? I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna grab these bananas because we're gonna need these. These are more important than... I've been like eating cherry tomatoes lately, like they're going out of style. I just had a handful of them before I came back to my stream a minute ago. I love cherry tomatoes. Hey, Stafafa. You started playing Dinkum like a long time ago, right? How long did it take you to actually get like a settlement that looked halfway decent? Like your first town, like how long did it take you to get your first town looking nice? Because I built my first bridge today, and I'm really proud of it, but I know we have a long way to go. Yeah, I think I'm debating the weekend that the Switch 2 comes out, trying to sell my OLED. I wonder if I could take my OLED to GameStop and sell it. Even if I don't get a lot of money for it, I think I'd rather sell my Switch OLED. Because I'm not going to have a use for it anymore, really. I'm debating selling my OLED still. I think I might. But then again, I'm not sure if I will. In theory, it would actually be kind of... Whoopsies, I messed that up. I was just thinking, like, do I even plan on ever playing my OLED ever again? I don't even know if I don't have an answer for that question. It is nice that it's an OLED screen, but I'm not going to want to play a game on there if I can play it on my... I don't know. I'm on the fence about it right now, what I'm going to do. But what did Fletch send me? To Beacon. You've been working hard, and I'll tell you, it hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, there's a new level of mining license available to you. Come and see me to apply for it. From Fletch. A new level of mining license available. That's kind of cool. Wait, what am I doing that? I need to grab my shovel. First of all, let's go back in my tent, and let's put some stuff back in them. Copper, put that back. I want to put this tarantula spider out and see how it looks. Can you put spiders on your desk? Can I put them on here? You can, can't you? Shut the front door. I'm gonna name him. I'm gonna name that spider Penelope, because it's a funnel web. Penelope. Guys, that's my girl right there. That's Penelope, the funnel web spider. And if anybody wants to ever mess with her, you got to come through me first. I would die for Penelope. That's what I'll name her. Guys, I love Penelope. Don't even think about messing with her. She's my girl. Hey, thank you. That double bridge is a big flex. I'm not sure if it's a big flex, but I really appreciate you. It's a big flex. Yeah, I want all of you guys around here to know that I have a double bridge. So if any of you guys think that you have a nice base, just come to my base and look at my double bridge and I'll prove you wrong. You don't have it as nice as you could have it. Because I have a double bridge, guys. Just know that you're not on my level, quite. You're getting there. Some of you guys are getting there, but none of you guys are on my level because I have a double bridge. Just kidding. So if anyone here thinks they're off to a good start in their Dinkum world, look at my Dinkum world. I got a double bridge, guys. And you should all be jealous of it. Athena, hello? What's up, Athena? Because we can't break... okay, I think this is going to be here to stay now, isn't it? Because... We can't move the sand, can we? That sand is probably going to be permanent. That's okay, though. I was curious about that. But to make this look a little bit nicer, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to put... And here we are. We're Dinks. Playing Dinkum. This game has a very cool aesthetic to it. I really enjoy the I think the game looks very, very, very well put together. That's one of my biggest takeaways so far. I like how everything fits into place so well. It looks very clean. Very cool. Very clean. Oh, so you can't actually decorate. Okay, so you can actually put things under the bridge now. Once the bridge is here, you can't change anything up like under the bridge. I didn't fully realize that. Stanley, thank you so much, buddy, for being a that is not a membership renewal. I don't know why I thought that was. Stanley, thank you for the $2, buddy. How is my favorite person, and you are a nice guy. I'm good, Stanley. I got my Switch 2. I pre-ordered my Switch 2 today, Stanley. So that was one of the best things that could have happened today. I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered, so I'll have that the first day it comes out. Thank you, Stanley. I really, really, really appreciate it, buddy. That was huge, so I'm happy we got that done today. Can I hop up here? Stanley, you rock so hard, buddy. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm out of energy. I gotta come back to an area that's more shallow. Uh-oh, because we're gonna die. Because I'm gonna die in Dinkum. Wait, can we move the bridge, guys? But how do you break? So if we break the bridge down, it'll come back in my inventory then? Is that how it works? So if I use my axe on the bridge, is that how we have to do? What we have to do? We can axe the bridge. Okay. Let me put some bananas in the fire. Stanley, thank you, buddy. She's doing good, Stanley. She's being kind of a little bit of a silly goose today. She's doing really good, Stanley. She's being kind of a silly goose today, though. She was kind of giving me a hard time when I was away from my stream, but she loves me. She was kind of being a little bit of a silly goose today. Thank you very much, Stanley. I love you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Summer's like one of the, like, she knows when I go live, and she knows that I'll be away for a while, and she always wants to give me a hard time when I stream. She's like, "Oh, Nick's gonna go live. I gotta make sure I give him a hard time before he goes live." Thanks, Summer. Appreciate you. So in theory, though, we can break that down. I'm just gonna move the sand over here, because then we can move it we'll have to move it other places eventually. Actually, though, can I? I wish my character had more energy right now. We're like out of energy though. We have to eventually dig a place. We need to start shoveling a path out there. Guys, why did you all have to get me addicted to Dinkum? I was living a happy and healthy life, and now I'm addicted to Dinkum now. Hey, Shelly, I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered. It took me all night, Shelly, but I got it pre-ordered. But what is that over there? That's the bridge, isn't it? That's what it is. Yeah, that's the bridge. Okay, we have inventory space. But I would like to actually do this before we do anything else. I'm going to make this... This is going to work really well, I think. I think we got this. So I'm going to dig that part out here. Yeah, Shelly, it took me, like, a lot of the websites today were, like, so hard to use. Like, they were being so tricky, like... But I finally was patient, and I got it pre-ordered, and it felt really good. A lot of people, from what I learned today, you know how like it made you like wait in line sometimes for certain websites. If you didn't wait in line and you decided to leave, and then I think waiting in line is kind of like not always the best idea. Because I had luck like leaving the line I was in, and then I like reloaded on my phone, and I had better luck that way. Oh, guys, we could make like a 4-way bridge here, couldn't we? We could do a big 4-way bridge, couldn't we? Oh, guys, now I'm thinking. Now I'm really thinking. I didn't think about doing that until just now. Now it hit me. I think that would look really cool. Yeah, I think a 4-way bridge, especially for my first time building a bridge, I want it to be really cool and special. We can do that. I'm gonna actually destroy this bridge here too first, I think, because now I have a much better idea how we can do this. Let's go put some stuff back in my tent. Hey, Pinky, you're so nice. He's cooking. I wish I was cooking right now. Thanks, Pinky. I really appreciate you. You're cooking. No, I think this could be cool though. I think I actually might be cooking a little bit. God, this game has me so... This is like why I love games like this. I love being able to design things and make it look really nice. We do a 4-way bridge, and then in the middle of it, we have like a little area where we'll have like a little lit up area. We're going to redo parts of this. We're definitely going to redo parts of this. Thanks, Pinky. You're the best. I'm going to put those blue staghorn corals away. And we can sell some more things to John tomorrow. We don't have a lot of... my axe and my shovel are both almost destroyed now. But I think we're cooking now. Dude, the designing in this game... The designing is just perfect. I think they did a great job at that. Okay, let's see if we can break this bridge here. It's going to be tough with no bananas. I'm going to go cook these 3 so we get some more energy. Ricky, this game is very, very good. And I started playing this game being pretty skeptical. Ricky, yeah, it's very good, dude. Very, very fun. I think graphically it looks really nice. I think... Oh, John's in the water. Why can't John help me? Ricky, I would recommend it. If you're looking for a chill game to play, this game has a lot to offer. Yeah, why is he over here? Why is John here? I've had a big day. It's a good night to just relax. You got a job for me? Hey, would it be too much to ask for you to catch a black cricket? I bet you can find a black cricket in the desert this time of year. John, I would do it for you, buddy, but you look way too much like me. So I can't. If I do you a favor, I'm doing myself a favor, and I'm not trying to be selfish. I'll do it for him. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. Hey Shelly, did you get a pre-order too for your Switch? You put chairs down? I know, but John's the one that came over here, and he's the one that actually came over there to take advantage of that. That's classic John. You put a chair down, he's the first one to sit on it. Classic John. Doesn't even wait for me to sit down first. John's the guy at your family Thanksgiving when everyone's like saying prayers and like getting ready to eat. He's the one stuffing his face while everybody's getting ready to like say a prayer. Everyone looks at him like, John, you got to pray before you eat. This is how we do it around in this household. He says, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm just gonna dig in. He's like, you guys can pray. You guys can say all this stuff. We do whatever you want to do. I'm not waiting. But did I just drop my shovel? I think I dropped my shovel, didn't I? No, I still have it. It's right here. I didn't even see it for a second. John's the guy. He's just not. John's just a piece of work. That guy's a piece of work. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, guys, is I'm gonna make a gigantic. I put some of my flooring away, didn't I? We got to make a lot more of this, that flooring. God, now I have so many ideas. This game is gonna start, like, I'm gonna start thinking about this when I'm not streaming, and I'm gonna start thinking about all the stuff I want to do, and it's gonna consume me. This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad. We just need... Okay, those are the stairs. I thought I had more gum planks or gum... No, we used them all, I think. We can make more here, though. Stanley, thank you very much, dude. How was my Easter? My Easter was pretty okay. It was very busy, Stanley. I had to redo a lot of my sleep schedule because I had to be awake when my family were awake. Because I love my family so much. Where I'll. It was good though, Stanley. I had a lot of fun. I saw a lot of my family. It was mostly really good, dude. Oh wait, we can't just connect this, can I? We have to actually have. I think we still have to have the sand here, don't we? So this just basically like wraps around the foundation. Is that correct? So technically, we still need to have the sand here to make the pathing. So the pathing almost acts like a skin for the sand, but you still need the sand there to actually like. I think I get it. I think I get it. You still do need to have the sand there though. Because without that, there's nothing like, there's no foundation, right? So we do, like, we go like this. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay. I understand now. I like that it lets you still, like, you can still dig from all the way up here. Such a good, like, quality of life feature. Okay. So let's just do this. How big are we going to have this in the center be? I'm not entirely sure how big we're going to have this in the center be. But I'm really liking this so far, guys. This is cool. Let's make this even a little bit bigger. Wow, see, like, in a lot of games, it wouldn't let you do that. It wouldn't let you dig all the way from the top of here like this. It's pretty awesome. I can really appreciate that. But then this is not going to work because I can't take sand from here though because we got to put it back somehow. So I guess this is a kind of a dumb idea in general. I shouldn't be doing this. Because if we're going to expand it out both ways, yeah, this isn't a good idea. I see now why that was stupid. It's okay though. Yeah, DJ, we're just doing some experimenting. We're gonna be changing some things around here. I've kind of reconsidered what I was doing. We can almost get it from here, but we can't quite reach. Okay, let's put this down here. That works. Because if you can do so for me, guys, today, if you haven't done so yet, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, please do me a favor and drop a like today if you could. And that would be the coolest thing ever if you guys would for me. So I think if we just do that side, it'll be even. I think we got this. Well, I think we have to get a lot more. We have to get a lot more of those ingots tomorrow. We have to get a lot more nails. If we're gonna do this. The nails are gonna be important. We'll need more nails. We're gonna need more of that gum wood. That's all gonna be important. I'm just doing a lot of thinking right now how we're gonna. See, I think I should probably be careful about what I'm taking from this side too. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna take this dirt here, and we're gonna move this sand. I feel like I'm really understanding like how the mechanics work in this game now, and it feels very good. I'm becoming more of a pro dinker. That should be wide enough, I think, for all the bridges we're gonna have. That should be good. No, I think we have to make it wider on we have to make we have to do one more side. We got to do one more side. We got to fill in this other side. Let's do one. We got to do one more. Treasy, thank you so much for being here, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen that game, Soulfire, and it's been on my wish list for a long time. Chef RPG. That's been I've had that on my wish list for forever. Never played it though. But I thought about it. That was the wrong way. Yeah, is that game, and then like there's a game called Golf Story that I played a long time ago, and they had a sequel come out called Sport Story that I wanted to play. Never played that either. I've heard Sport Story had mixed reviews though, so I never bought it. But I played Golf Story when it came out. Golf Story was fun, dude. That was a really fun game. That was like one of the first games I played when I got my first PC. I bought it and I was like, wow, this game's awesome. Okay, let's just finish this side. But then I think if we do this, we have to make it one more wide on this side too. We're gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna be like Squidward in that one episode of SpongeBob where I keep making it wider and longer. But if we make it this wide on this side, we have to make it a lot wider on that side. And if we make it, yeah, we have to make it wider on one of the sides too. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's okay though. Okay, so I gotta figure out what side we're gonna add on to now. We just gotta do one more. It's gotta be on the right side, so it's gonna be the side over here. We gotta go cut some more trees down tomorrow because we're only gonna have enough for. Now you're just somebody that I used to know, somebody. Because we only have we're only 2 likes away from 130. Okay, so on the other side, I think we have it like that. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. So let's do this. Let me shovel this part. And then I'll shovel this part. And then we'll go with this. We're almost there. Doing some analyzing. Have they really, Jordan? They've updated Chef RPG lately. Yeah, I've been looking at that game for a long time. I just never like pulled the trigger on it. We can just go ahead and finish this part of it, and then we will. We just dug up an old gear. I love that they let you dig up stuff like that. I think that's so cool. Just never knowing like what you're gonna dig up is just. I think it's a really cool feature. I like that it doesn't. Okay, let me. If we get the metal detector and we can go metal detect for stuff like that. Okay, I gotta redig that up. Hold up. Okay. I don't want to dig all this out though because we're gonna have to make a path. Well, this is probably okay. Hey Rebecca, it's nice to see you. Hello, Rebecca. Rebecca, I got my Switch 2 pre-order today. Feels really good. Hey Rebecca, hope you're doing really good. Hello, Rebecca. I cannot wait to get my Switch 2, guys. Like that's all I'm looking forward to now for like the next like 6 weeks. I got that in my brain. Okay, so tomorrow we have to go cut down some more of those gum trees. We got to find a bunch more gum logs. We could go out tonight and do that, but I think it's better if we save that for tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, Rebecca, I'm so excited. I was fighting online for a while tonight trying to get that pre-ordered. It took me a long time to get it pre-ordered. I was fighting for my life tonight trying to get that thing because it just, like, the site kept crashing. Yeah, it feels really good, Rebecca. I feel very, very, very happy we got that pre-order today. A weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Okay, so we're going to have one bridge come over like this. One's going to shoot off from this side. One's going to come over from this side, and then one's going to be on this side. We'll have a four-way bridge up here. We're kind of like not doing some of like the main goals that I'm supposed to be doing right now, but it's okay. I'd rather like just have fun. And we can always come back and do some of like the other goals tomorrow too. Yeah, Barb. Target was my go-to today because I bought my first Switch at Target. And I thought it'd be great if I could buy this one at Target too, just so I could match. Like my brain was like, oh, you bought the first one at Target, let's buy the second one at Target. But yeah, I'm glad that I decided to like not, and I helped some my other friends today get it, like the Switch too as well. So it worked out really well. So we have a bunch of palm wood. That's not going to work. Put the palm wood away. I'm going to put my planks away. We got to buy another axe tomorrow. We have to go talk to, what's her face? Fletch tomorrow too. And my shovel. We got to buy a new shovel anyways. Let's just go to bed. Barb, where did you pre-order your Switch from? You Walmart? Okay, yeah. Feel much better with my Walmart pre-order. Yeah, and we should get because Target said they'd have it to my house by Thursday or by Friday. And then Best Buy said they'd have it to my house by Saturday. So I'm glad that Walmart's going to have it day one. Should be on my doorstep at my house. So I'm actually happy with that. Dude, look at how good this game looks. Look at how good dude, look at how nice this game actually looks. I freaking really appreciate how good the game, like, legitimately looks. Especially in the morning, it looks just like Australia. It looks so much like Aussie land. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really, really, really excited for it. Let's go to John's house. Let's go see if we can get some. We gotta get an axe from John. Oh, that's a basic axe. Chop down trees and plants. I like that John explains to you before you buy tools from him. He'll explain to you what they even do. John, I know what the axe does, buddy. You don't gotta tell me. I know what it does, John. It's like a big spoon for dirt and stuff. That'll be 900 dink. Very good. John, I know what these tools do, buddy. I love John, but sometimes I'm gonna go sell that bug. I'm gonna keep the coral. Let's see. Yeah, John, he doesn't really, he actually buys a lot of, he buys a lot of bugs and fish from you. I can appreciate how he pays for, like, he pays pretty well for fish and bugs. Which is why I'm going to try to prioritize, making sure I just sell him both those things. And seashells, too. So we need to get more iron today. We need to get more... I gotta get iron today, then we have to get more of the gum wood. So let's get the chop in here. We'll chop some of these trees down. I should have grabbed some bananas on the way. I didn't grab any bananas, but I should have. Do. Ooh, my favorite, a gum nut. My absolute favorite thing in the whole world. I love myself a good gum nut. You know, I don't see as many of those. Oh, they're gonna attack me. I gotta watch out for this bird. He's gonna... I'm just gonna drop some of my shells. I don't need these shells. Wait, I didn't mean to drop that. I dropped one of those things I didn't mean to drop. My shovel. Drop those. Drop those. So yeah, you can. I think the gum nuts are what you use to actually plant gum trees, right? I think that's how it works. I'm gonna say so. Let's just jump across the water here. Okay, so Shannon, those are like the dude, look at that alligator in the pond here. They look really, really cool. They look really, really cool. I like how they pop their head out like that. Okay, Shannon, so gum. Oh my god, no way. No way. No way, that's so Australian. That's so Australian. That's so okay, we got a feather at least. I think I'm gonna try to keep some of these feathers. Because maybe eventually we can... That crocodile just ate that thing alive. See, these are where the pups were, right? I'm gonna see if I can get one of my bones out and if we can feed one of these pups. How do we do it? I'm gonna drop one of these bones. Let me just see if I can drop it. How do we drop it again? We just... That's not it. I think we're on the right track. What if we just drop one bone, though, and not all of them? Is that the secret? Maybe we take one bone, and we just drop the one? No. That's definitely not the secret. I need these logs anyways. That is not the secret. I really want to get a dog as a pet though. That's my goal. That's my goal. Oh, okay, Shannon. So you can give them the bones. Well, like they won't eat the bones, but is that kind of how you like domesticate them? What if you give them meat? I'm guessing that's best. Maybe you give them meat too. So you can feed them like you give them like beef or meat, and then maybe they'll. It's probably got to be meat first. Is that a dock over there, guys? Is that where we started? This is where we started the game at today, right? I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these logs. We need a bunch of these. And they're just laying here anyways. And we need a bunch more of this ore too. Okay, Missy, that's not how you domesticate them. Okay, that's not how you domesticate them. Okay. I'm theory crafting right now. So you don't give them meat. You don't drop a bone for them. So how do you domesticate them? That's not how you do it, Misty. Okay. We're trying to figure out the ways not to do it. And we're finding a lot of ways to not do it. It's got to be something with the bones, because like you find a lot of the dogs around the bones. So let's try to drop the bone in front of them again. Good doggy. Oh, now we whistle to him. Wait. I think we're onto something, guys. Maybe we whistle to him and we get him back to my campsite. Maybe we whistle to him, we bring him back to my campsite. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me theory craft a little bit. Yeah, don't tell me for sure. I'm gonna figure it out. Just tell me if it has to do with whistling. Is it whistling related? I'm gonna assume, Misty, that we have to whistle them. Is it related to whistling? Because when you whistle, they'll come over to you. Okay, maybe it's not whistling related. Not whistling related. I'm gonna grab all these logs. We'll have a lot of logs that we can turn into planks. Okay, is there a building? Okay, you can tell me this much, Misty. Do we have to craft something before we can tame them? Like a dog collar or something? Is there an item that I haven't crafted yet that I have to craft? You can tell me that much. What is that? Is that a computer mouse? What is that? A computer mouse? I gotta just drop some more stuff up here. Yeah, an old toy. A toy with some buttons. Is that a game controller? Guys, did we just find a gaming controller, or what did we just find? What the hell is that? And there's another one here. I shouldn't be littering like this, but I'm just gonna litter. That looks like a computer mouse. Okay, not crafting, but you said it. So it's got to have something to do with the dog collar then, huh? Oh, you have to find a dog collar, don't you? Do you have to dig up a dog collar? Do you have to... Did I just randomly figure it out? Is there a treasure that's a dog collar? Oh my god, if that's the case, I'm going to lose my mind. That is so cool. No? 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 Okay. Am I on the right track at least? Am I on the right track at least? No? Okay. Okay. We have to get more wood anyways. I'm gonna keep thinking about this. I'm gonna catch that spider too. Let me catch that spider. Now I'm really thinking about this. We can sell this one to John. We'll definitely sell that one to John. Do 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 do. That is not a dog. That's a dingo. That is a dingo. That is not a dog. We got to find more iron today. We still have a lot of the day left too. It's not like we were like running out of time, but. Okay, Misty, it's a collar, but not, you don't dig it up, but it's hidden, but you don't get it from digging. Okay. That's all I got to know. I appreciate it. It's hidden, but you don't get it from digging. It's hidden, but you don't get it from digging. Okay. That's a very good tip. Shannon, John asked for some kind of black cricket, I think. It was a black cricket or something like that. We can try to find that today, too. Because we should be doing more jobs for John. Can we see what it was? How do we look at what he wanted me to do? Let me just cash in all my milestones, too. I'm going to catch all these guys in. Yeah, I think John said whatever the creature was, it was like a black cricket or some kind of black something. And he said it's in the desert, I think. Something like that. Oh yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, we went to bed, didn't we? Cause that was when John was on my stump. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it was some kind of beetle, but I think that was the day before, I think, right? So I don't think we could even do that anymore, sadly. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I think we have to. But every day he should have like a new insect for me, right? See, there's a dog right there. There's a dog right there. Now we just gotta figure out how to domesticate him. I'll leave my fishing pole. We'll come back for that. It's another day. I'm gonna maybe assume that it's something we can buy. So maybe we just have to wait to buy it. But I want to get a puppy in this game so bad, guys. I want to have like a little dog companion. I think that John said he wanted like a black beetle or some kind of black cricket or something like that. It was a beetle or a cricket or something along those lines. I wish I remember what he wanted. So we could save it for next time if he ever wants it again. I don't remember. We can break some of these because these are worth a lot. These crystals sell for a lot of money. He was on my stump, Rebecca. He was being, yeah, he was taking advantage of me, sitting on my stump. Without my permission, too. Can't believe he'd do that to me. Just absolutely dumbfounded at the audacity of John. Sometimes I just can't believe he does half the things he does. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Hate that guy. Do 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 do. Okay, thank God. I love when you when you want a tool to run out because you want to get out of your inventory and then it breaks. That feels really good actually. That's the best feeling. Oh yeah, I heard the other day, Misty, I heard Rymanora. She was just gushing over Melvin. She was like, "Oh my gosh, Melvin is my dream guy. Melvin this, Melvin that." I was like, "You guys got to get a room." Guys, you can't be talking like that about Melvin in the middle of your stream like that. Oh my god, Ryvanora's here! That is hilarious! That is actually hilarious. You guys gotta, I just, literally, man, I kept, tuning in and out of, Ryvanora's stream, and I would tune in, Melvin. I would tune out for a little bit, tune back in, Melvin. I'm like, oh my gosh, they must be in love. They must have this, absolute concrete love that is so unfathomably strong with each other. I've never seen Mel. I mean, I think I saw him in your stream before, but I don't really know who he is. I can't wait to see him in my playthrough, Rymanora. I cannot wait to see Melvin. God, Melvin's gonna make my whole day. I can't wait to see what he looks like. Yeah, John is somebody that if I was on top of a cliff and there were two people that were dangling from the cliff, it was like a box of Cheez-Its and John, I would for sure save the box of Cheez-Its. And I would let John fall to his death. 100%. If John called me because he needed a place to stay for a couple days because his plumbing was out or something, or his electricity was out, I would never let him stay with me ever, period. John is somebody that you can't trust him. You don't want him around. One, I also want to see if I can get one of those birds. Some of these birds look like they're domesticatable. I think I made that word up. I don't think domesticatable is actually a word, but I think some of those birds actually are able to be domesticated. I think. And I'm guessing maybe every animal has a different way that you can domesticate them, and you just got to figure out how to do it. It's kind of like a puzzle in a way. 'Cause I was thinking about that. Some of those. What is this skull right here? Okay, I shouldn't break those. I think you shouldn't break some of those fossils. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like breaking some of those fossils are kind of. Dude, let me be honest with you. An animal called the sand goose is absolutely one of the most hilarious and Australian names for anything I've ever seen in my life. The sand goose is just absolutely hilariously funny. What in the heck is a sand goose? That sounds ridiculous, but in a good way. What is a sand? Is that a real? Oh, what is that thing? That's a dog right there. Yeah, see, these are all the dogs hang out. We found the dog park. It's just a matter of how do I get some of these guys domesticated. Wow, I got really bright. I love how vibrant and bright this game is. It makes me so happy. Rymanora, I'm building a bridge in this game today. We're gonna build my first actual good looking build. So I'm trying to get a bunch of resources. I think we have enough right now. I look at I know that you've been playing this game for a long time. So for me, I just got to take it slow and just appreciate the. It's hard when a game comes out like this because so many other people are so far along, you know, and like you guys have so much done already compared to what I have done. So I'm trying to not compare myself to anybody else right now and just enjoy my journey in this game because like I don't have a lot done or my builds are like obviously are not going to be great for a long time, but I think it comes down to just enjoying where you're at and not trying to compare where I'm at with anybody else because that's the thief of joy, you know. And sometimes there's a dragon right there. And sometimes if you let yourself compare what you're doing with other people, you're just gonna not appreciate your playthrough enough. So I'm looking at other people's builds. I'm like, dude, I don't have anything close to that right now. But I've also been playing for 2 days, so you just gotta let yourself be a little bit more. But we're going to turn that bridge into a 4-way bridge. I have an idea what we're going to do with this. I have a totally cool idea. Shelly, good morning. Shelly, what's going on? And I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered yesterday, so I'm going to have that. The second the Switch 2 comes out, guys, we're going to be able to stream Switch 2 games. So I got that pre-ordered. When I thought I wouldn't actually get it, we actually got it. It was a good day yesterday. Well, today, actually, because I'm still awake from that same moment, but... I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm in the middle of the jungle. But I will say I love this game. I think this game is awesome. I really like Dinkum. I really like the game so far a lot. Hey, Shelly, you are absolutely such a nice person. And that is absolutely so sweet of you. And you're absolutely so awesome. Shelly, you're absolutely one of the nicest people ever. And I really wholeheartedly appreciate it. A whole hell of a lot. Guys, can we get some big... fat love for one of the best people, a fellow Michigander in her own right. Shelly, you're awesome. Thank you very much. I'm happy I tried Dinkum. Shelly, I'm actually really liking the game, and I'm really enjoying it, and I'm really liking the early stages of the game. Shelly, you rock. So I was building a bridge, and then I took the bridge down because I didn't like how it was looking. But now we're working on a better bridge. So here's what we have. Dude, John is he's just standing by my hard work, and he's not even contributing. John loves to look at what I'm doing, and he never likes to lift a finger. He never wants to actually start working hard for anything. He just wants me to do all the work. And he wants to take advantage of my labor, dude. John is such a what a narcissist. He doesn't even care to do anything productive. He just wants to pick his nose, stick his finger up where the sun don't shine, and he wants to just hang out and pretend like he's doing a lot. He's not doing jack. I'm over here cutting trees down and making lumber and doing all this stuff. Shelly, you're one of the most wonderful people that have ever existed on this planet Earth, and I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, well, you can get a license eventually to have like chickens that I think you can actually look after, and maybe you can like get like eggs from them or something. But I'm not that far in the game yet. So I know for a fact that we can eventually have, I think there's like pigs. So maybe eventually like somebody here can give me some farm animals that we can. This game is really good, guys. If anyone's looking for a cozy game, Dinkum is really good. We got to push some stuff. Guys, I'm going to go fill up my coffee quick, and I'll be back. I promise I'll be back in like 2 seconds, all right? If you guys want to just drop a like on the stream for me today, I would be so happy if you do that for me. And I'll be back in a moment. Really, Shannon? Your husband's from Michigan? You don't get to say where he was from, but did he live anywhere close to Detroit? Because I live like maybe like an hour and a half north of Detroit. I won't say where exactly, but like around that area. Because I really, I love meeting people from Michigan here. Like, Shelly was from Michigan, so I talked to her a lot about places I've been when I was a kid. So Shelly knows a lot about where I've been and like places I kind of grew up when I was little. Shelly, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Shelly, for the 20. Nick, we've all started out on an island with bare feet and no tools in this game. Some of us, Rye, still run around half dressed with a duckbill on their face. Starting at the beginning is the best. Yeah, I'm trying not to rush it. I don't want to rush it at all, Shelly. I want to really just take my time, and I want what I build to be something that's like something that I would build in a game. Like I want this to have like a touch of like what I would do, which involves a lot of stairs. We're gonna use a lot of stairs in my build, but I want it to be like something that's like genuine to me, you know. And I think it's hard when this game's been out for so long because like you see all these amazing builds, but you just got to remind yourself that it's okay to start from the very beginning and to like just enjoy that too, because you don't want to let that take away from your overall enjoyment. Because eventually, if I keep playing, I'll have something extravagant. But then everyone starts out this way, and you just gotta make sure you're enjoying the start too. It's so funny, dude. Like the Rhyma Nora has a way of ranting that's so, so. What's the best word for it? So Rhyma Nora. Like I can hear the way that she's ranting to you right now, Shelly. I can hear her voice saying, "And I do it again, Shelly." Like nobody can say that like she can, dude. So when I read Rhyma Nora's message, I know exactly how she sounds right now. And you have the best rants of all time. I swear to God, I would watch your streams just to hear you rant about stuff. Like some people watch my streams to hear me rant about Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. And boy, do I rant about that game a lot. But I like when streamers have like their own like unique qualities. Like I appreciate your rants a lot, Rhyma Nora. You're very funny. I love the way Australia, like if an Australian's mad at you, the way that they sound is so unique. They have like such a unique way of like saying things and ranting about things. It's pretty awesome. Thank you, Shelly. Yeah, that's what there's definitely a lot of room for your own style. That's one thing I like about it. And I also like the fact that there's so much to find, like explore. Like there's some, like I'm like every time I go out to like look for stuff, I'm finding things that I didn't even know were in the game at all. So I like the fact that it's so like there's so much room to discover things that you didn't even know were in the game at all, right? But we're gonna turn this bridge into a 4-way bridge. This is my overall plan here. I want to turn this bridge into a 4-way bridge. And then in the middle of it, we're going to have like a little... Yeah, Dinkum is actually freaking so cool. Very cool. Hey, Moxie, I think you commented on my VOD from yesterday, didn't you? I think you commented on my VOD from yesterday. And you said something nice. I don't know what you said, but it was very nice because I read it when I was half asleep. And I was like, aw. And I went back to sleep and I woke up. And I forgot what you said, but I know it was nice and I really appreciate it. But I did read it when I was half asleep. So, I know it was like one of the nicest messages I've ever seen. But I was like, all I remember was saying, oh, that's so nice. And then I put my phone back down and I went back to bed. Thank you. I really appreciate your kind words, Mox. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, my goal here, guys, is I want to see if I can put this bridge back. Like, we'll see how this works. Dude, I freaking love this. I freaking love this. So we'll have that bridge like that now. This already looks a million times better. A million times better. And then from this side, we'll do the same thing. Where'd my other bridge go? Oh, it was literally... Oh my god, I didn't even pick it back up. What a slob. And we'll have this be a big 4-way bridge. This already looks a million times better, I think. Which I think we were on the right track before, but I think what I just did here is gonna really look a lot nicer. We're getting there. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate it. I'm too watching from bed. 5:30 a.m. Another Dinkum stream keeping me awake. We're in the same time zone, Deb. Yeah, it's 5:30 for me too. I feel like I always keep people awake when I'm streaming, and I'm sorry, but thanks for allowing me to keep you awake. Dude, I really, really like this. And we can use this wood pathing to connect all the different tents together. What I want to do, I want to go back and watch some people's like first ever Dinkum stream to see how they play the game versus how I'm playing it. Because I think that would be so fun. I've never really seen like a lot of Dinkum gameplay So going back and watching some like early, like some of you guys played Dinkum for the first time would be a lot of fun for me. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. Because I think this game, in a way, is kind of like reminiscent of someone playing Animal Crossing for the first time. You get to see like how they design their world, where they choose to have their first settlement at. This game's awesome, man. I'm getting a lot of like early Animal Crossing vibes. I just gotta line this up perfectly. I need to go make coffee, guys. I need to make some coffee, but I don't want to get up. Someone's just got to tell me to go get coffee and then come back. But I really don't want to get up right now. I'm too comfortable. I should go pee right now anyways, guys. I'll be back, okay? Just give me a brief moment. I got the Dinkum fever. Yeah, I got a bad fever too. I can feel it in my head, guys. My head's warm. I need to go to the doctor today. I'm addicted. I got a fever. It's bad. Yeah, when this game came out in early access, were there any like game-breaking glitches? Like, was there anything that was like really exploitable or like any like bad glitches? Because I like that about early access games. I like finding glitches and things that you can find that like are fun to test out. There probably was, like a lot of games have. You know what's crazy, Shelly? I still have coffee here. I haven't even finished my coffee, but I need to go pee though. And now my coffee's gone, so I'm gonna go make some more coffee, guys, and I'll be back. Okay. Thank you, Shelly. I really appreciate you. Guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Shelly? Can we get an overwhelming amount of love in chat for Shelly for being the best? You know what? I usually never put like a heart on people's super chats. I forget to do that, but I'll do it right now for Shelly. I'll be back, guys. Guys, I'm sorry for the long wait, but we are back after what feels like probably a decade. I know I was gone for a minute. I'm watching my grandma's dog this morning, so she just got dropped off. So after I stream, we'll have to probably spend a lot of time with her this morning. I timed that really well. I left as soon as she got here, so that worked really well. Good morning to everybody that is just arriving to stream. Let me go check one thing, guys, really fast. I gotta check something with my analytics. Give me one moment. Something's weird. That's okay. Guys, we're only 6 likes away from 150 likes. Okay, she's like, I think it's a Maltese. Let me see if I can figure out what she looks like. I think she's a Maltese Raminora. But she might be a Maltese mixed with something. No, she's just a Maltese. That's what she is. She's like a, kind of like a dirty blonde Maltese. And she looks like my dog, who's like a Labradoodle. She looks just like my dog, but like a smaller version of her. And she absolutely freaking goes crazy whenever she sees me, because I always play with her a lot. And like my grandma doesn't really play with her that much, but whenever she comes to see me, I always play with her so much, and she like loses her little doggy brain. She's like the happiest dog ever. Cause I'll just play with her and like wear her out for like an hour. And she knows she always knows she's gonna have fun when I'm watching her. So, and when she sees me, like her eyes light up. She's like, "Ooh, we're gonna have fun." It's really cute. Yeah, Shannon. Well, you know what I heard recently about the algorithm? This is probably not true, but I heard someone talk about this, that after your stream reaches a certain amount of gifted memberships, then over time you're more likely to have people in your stream that are regulars get the gifted memberships. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but someone was talking to me about that lately. So let's say like the first like 20 gifted will go to people that aren't regulars, which doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand why that'd be the case. And then slowly, as you get more gifted memberships, the more regulars will get them. And I've kind of seen that before, but I don't know. I'm still skeptical on how I feel about that, or how accurate that is. Because I always try to look at like that. Like I'm always trying to like analyze like who's getting the gifted memberships. Is it people that I know? Is it people that I don't know? Because it kind of interests me. Bro, you need 15 nails for one of these. I didn't even realize you needed that many nails. But yeah, I don't really know how that works. But I'm always like interested in the algorithm and how it plays out. Yeah, see, Void fell asleep watching this too. Wait, so Void, did you wake up in my did you join my chat last night and then you fell asleep while you were watching, or did you fall asleep to a different video and woke up in my stream? It's probably the second one, right? Because it's been happening to a lot of people where like they'll like wake up in my chat and they never join my stream in the first place, but I appreciate it a lot. I wonder eventually in this game if you can like get better furnaces. Like more efficient furnaces where you can put more than one in at a time. You probably can. I'm sure that's probably an option. Just later on. And we need a lot more planks. We should make more saws. We should make more saws. It's alright though. What I can't wait to see is how you can decorate your house. Like, I think I'm gonna have so much fun with like my if there's like any like interior decorating options. I can't wait to like actually see what I can do with my house and how I can make that all look. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think now we can make one of these wide bridges. But I don't think this is going to be exactly long enough. We're going to have to make this, we might have to make this longer or shorter. So I probably should have actually waited before I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe we'll get lucky though and it'll be the exact right length. And it's definitely not. So we need to actually not yet, Devos. I think his shop's going to be coming though. I think we just got to do we just got to have a few more things to add to his shop and then it'll be open. So we're almost there. Like I think we just got to finish this. Oh yeah, there's maybe it's the coral in the water. We got to get rid of that too. So maybe this is the right length. Maybe it's just the coral in the water, Barb. You're right. I always forget about that. So theoretically that could have been the right length. If that was, I'm going to feel dumb. I keep forgetting that you have to get rid of the coral first. I keep forgetting that. So I think that actually was the problem, because we literally had to do that for my first two bridges, but I didn't remember that. Duh. So yeah, theoretically that might have been the right length. Barb, you're so smart. We need bananas, dude. My character's low. We're gonna be. I need food. Let's just go to bed and we'll figure it out in the morning when my character's not half dead. Guys, didn't we get bananas? I thought I grabbed a bunch of bananas. I didn't grab any bananas. Yeah, the max you can put a bridge is 15 tiles. I knew that. But I keep forgetting that you can't have anything underneath the bridge. You got to move all the coral out of the way. You know, I really can't wait to see John's shop. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen his shop on the inside. I've seen like the pictures of his shop on the outside, but it'll be cool to see how it looks on the inside though. Yeah, that might have been the right way, Barb. Could have been it. Dude, I wish I would have been like part of like the initial hype for this game when it came out. I feel like I missed out on it a lot. But then again, I mean, we're here today. Everyone's having a good time, I think, so. Sometimes things are just unpredictable. They play out in their own way, and it's okay. That jellyfish is gonna sting me, I already know it. Okay, I need to dig up more sand. Let me come over here. I'm gonna go to the doctor today, guys, for my Dinkum fever. Hey, Doc, I can't seem to shake my symptoms. Yeah, Nick, what's going on? I don't know. There's this new game called Dinkham, and I just can't seem to stop playing it. I just keep digging the sand up, and I keep putting it down, and I just keep on trying to build my base better and better, and... No matter what I do, Doc, I just can't seem to stop playing this damn game called Dinkum. Do you have any things you can give me for it? Is there any solution? He said, Nick, we're gonna have to write you a prescription for a really hearty Dinkum session. Are you sure, Doc? Is that gonna work? Yeah, we think that's gonna be the solution. We're gonna need you to play. We're gonna need you to play Dinkum over and over again, incessantly, on repeat for a while until you get burned out. As far as we're aware, that's the only solution to the Dinkum fever. Wow, is there any vaccines for it I can take? So after I'm cured, can I get vaccinated? No, there's no vaccine for it either. So after you get burned out from it, you just got to be careful because it might flare up again later in your life, and you might get addicted again. I can see this game like being like Minecraft, because like I used to be really addicted to Minecraft, like very addicted, where I would play all the time. And me and my friends had a shared world we'd play on all together, and we'd always like build stuff together. And it was really bad. I got very hooked on it. And I remember, like, one day I just got burned out, and I just stopped playing Minecraft a lot. But this game has, like, a very similar... Like, I feel very similar how I felt about Minecraft with this game. But in some ways, I like how this game has, like, more, like, NPCs that make the world feel more alive. Where Minecraft doesn't have a whole lot of, like, NPCs that make the world feel like it's like a living, thriving, breathing world. You kind of have to have friends to play with to actually get those things from it. But in this game, you can play by yourself and at least have fun too, you know? I think that is a really cool, like, a cool feature. Holy crap, 4,500 hours, still addicted. That's a great word. Addicted's a great word. I feel like a dink on a log playing this game right now. Wow, I like that word so much. Addicted. Okay, Doc, I'm feeling majorly addicted right now. I need someone to help me. Hey, Doc, I got a lot of dinks in my head. That's a hilarious word. I think the word, like, the word dink is such a hilarious, like, funny word for, like, no reason. I think dink sounds just so stupidly funny. When I think of dink, I think of like a garden hose that's like got like a knot in it. Oh man, there's a dink in the garden hose. Oh man, we gotta get that dink out. That dink should not be there right now. Someone's gotta get that dink out of there. Who's just letting that dink run wild in the garden like that? Or I think of a dink as someone that like makes really silly but also kind of funny jokes. But they're so stupid that no one wants to admit they're funny, you know? John's being a dink again. I know. The joke was kind of funny, but we can't admit to him that it was funny because if John knows he's funny like that, then he'll keep making those jokes. So we can't let him know he's that funny. Oh my god, John's being a freaking dink. What an absolute freaking Dinkosaurus Rex. What a bloody dink. Well, guys, that was actually the right length. Or at least the length that was going to work. Dude, this is so cool. Dude, this is so cool. We're making a 4-way bridge. I love this. I'm going to be... Oh my gosh, dude. The Dinkum addiction starting. I got to stop, guys. I got to stop. I'm getting so addicted already to Dinkum. Someone's got to come cut me off. I didn't mean to put that down right there. I meant to... I'm gonna fill in some more sand here just to make it look a little more... Lost my shovel. And we could probably find a way to like put some lights on the bridge, or like at least on the middle part. I'm really liking this a whole lot. I'm not sure. We could sell some of those corals too. We could. But then I feel like I like how the coral looks in here. So do I want to sell it or do I want to keep it? That's my question. Because part of me wants to like keep the coral so I can make it look a lot nicer in this area too. We can just replant it in different areas. Wow. I tried to take a break. It only lasted a couple days. Started island number 7. Yeah, I feel like some what are like some Dinkum challenges you guys have done? I never like heard of like a Dinkum challenge. Like, I'm sure there's probably still so much I haven't even seen yet too. Like, there's so many like different biomes we have to go check out, and so many things we have to go see. There's probably gonna be a whole lot of stuff that we can check out. I can't wait to see like all the other content and like different like, because there's like an underground area that I haven't even seen yet that I'm not even sure how to even get to. So finding that will be fun. We're doing a whole channel rebrand, guys. I'm not the beacon of Nick anymore. I'm the beacon of Dink. You can call me Dinkless. I'll change my first name. Instead of Nicholas, I'm gonna be Dinkless. And that's the bottom line. Because Dinkless said so. Now we gotta make sure we gotta build this in closer. Okay, I need to cut down some of these coral. This coral needs to go. That needs to go. Yeah, we could try to see how much we can sell some of that coral for. Okay, we need to. I just gotta start building this way so we can start actually digging some of this coral up. Hey, Jerry, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being the best, dude. Jerry, I really, really appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Bethany, hello? Hey, Bethany, it's great to see you. Guys, if this game comes to Switch 2, I would be so tempted to buy it on Switch 2. Even like day one, I would buy this game on Switch 2 if it dropped on day one. I'm now so convinced that this game is so worth it. I'm hooked. Has the dev talked about bringing this game to console pretty soon at all? Have there been rumblings about it? Have there been any talks about it at all? Or not really? Bethany, we're in the middle of trying to make a bridge. We need to go get that coral that's on top of the... This is going to look so cool. They teased bringing it to a popular console. I think Switch would make sense, though. I wonder if they're talking about Switch or they're talking... Did they just say popular console? They didn't say which one it was. Because here's my thoughts on that, right? I think if it's going to be one console, it would be the Switch. If it was going to be on multiple consoles, it would be on Xbox and PS5. So part of me thinks if it's going to be on one only, the Switch makes a lot of sense. Where like just bringing it to only the PlayStation or only the Xbox makes a lot less sense to me. I think the Switch would be so cool with this game if they could do it. It would be such a good Switch game. Watch it be on Xbox though. Watch it be on Game Pass. It could be Xbox Game Pass though. It might be Xbox. Because I could see this game being on Game Pass too. But selfishly, I hope it's on. But if it's on Switch, I'd be. I guess I'm not sure on that. Okay, that didn't work out at all. Bring this to the Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, Shelly, maybe the Switch 2 could, though. But then, can you imagine everyone being so upset that it's only on Switch 2 and not Switch 1? This could be a really good Switch 2 game, though. Either way. But $20 versus $80, James better get more money from Nintendo. Yeah, I think he deserves it. He made a great game. I'm just thinking about like how many people have Steam Decks and how games on Steam are so more reasonably priced. That could eventually make like Because I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way about this, but I think I'm going to buy a lot less games on my Switch too. I'll buy some like first-party games, but in terms of like new games that come out, I'm going to buy them on my PC. I'm kind of done buying games on my Switch just for the sake of having them on my Switch. I'm going to spend a lot more time and because I'm sure a lot of games are going to be pretty expensive on Switch too as well. I'm going to buy some first-party games. I'm going to buy Donkey Kong. I'm going to buy Mario Kart. But I think in terms of like other games, I'm going to be very particular about what games I buy on my Switch versus other consoles. Just because I feel like PC gaming is so superior in a lot of ways anyways. For modding and for like... I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, for sure, Tegan. Most likely only Pokemon and Animal Crossing on Switch for me. I think I'm going to buy Splatoon 4. I'm going to buy Pokemon Legends EA. Animal Crossing, whatever the new game is. Animal Crossing Space Farers. I'm going to... If they bring like a Majora's Mask remake to Switch, I'm buying that day one. I love Majora's Mask so much. Favorite Zelda game of all time. I could imagine, dude, like a Majora's Mask remake could be so cool. That'd be my dream game. But I think a lot of people are only going to be like, and it sucks that we have to buy like a console just to play like some of those like new games. Like we have to buy the Switch 2 just to play Animal Crossing. Because I almost guarantee a lot of people would play Animal Crossing on PC if it was available on PC, instead of playing it on Switch. I'd rather play Animal Crossing on PC. I think at least. Maybe I wouldn't. Because I like playing it on mobile too. I like playing it, I don't know. That might not be true. Guys, we just found some headphones. Guys, what did I just think up? We just dug up some headphones? Wait, we just dug up some headphones. That's true, Chief. We can emulate games. That's very true, too. That's not a bad point. But I feel like I don't like to emulate games. Unless, I don't know. You know, remember that one time when I was freaking out about GameCube coming to Switch Online? I got so many comments of people saying, why don't you just emulate Switch game, or why don't you just emulate GameCube games? I'm like, dude, I want to play GameCube games on like actual hardware. Like, am I wrong for being excited about that? I had so many comments about like they were like flaming me about getting excited about like the GameCube Switch games. I'm like, dude, I'm playing Switch games on a Nintendo, like a future Nintendo console. If I'm gonna be excited about that, I'm gonna be excited about that. Sometimes people like just love to like poke holes in your fun. Like, let me be excited about what I'm being excited over. Okay, guys, let me be excited. Sometimes you just want to play GameCube games on a Nintendo console. That's what I want to do. We got to build this over this side. What am I doing? I do get it. Nintendo has definitely had some Nintendo's definitely had some shady practices recently. Wait, can we put these on my head? Oh my god, that is actually so cool. You can just dig up things that you can put on your character's head. That is so cool, man. You guys can spoil this for me. Can you can you find a backwards baseball hat? Because that's kind of like part of like what I usually wear. Is there a backwards baseball hat? Because I'm going to dig up heaven and earth trying to find that if there is. I will go to the ends of the earth. There is. I'm going to dig up the ends of the earth. I'm not going to stop digging until I find that. I'll dig a hole all the way to Dinkum 2. There is. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, guys. There is. I'll dig a hole all the way until we have to craft another bridge. So we need 10 more nails and we need 5 more planks. That has me excited. Shelly, we tried poo in my head before, and there was like a fly that was flying around, and it was so goofy. We tried that. Wait, you can put poo in your glasses slot? Wait, the kangaroo poo can go in your glasses slot too, huh? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Guys, did we drop the kangaroo poop? I think I dropped that, guys, by accident. I don't think I have it on me anymore. Thank God, dude. Now I don't have to wear it. It's actually pretty funny. I do think it's hilarious, though. Yeah, I must have dropped it. Wait, guys, was it really? It was in one of these boxes? Oh, it looks like coal. Well, you can put the Rupu for your glasses, though, huh? Either one? I can still have the fly flying around with my headphones on? All right, we got Frank back. Frank, let's go build this bridge, buddy. That is so funny. That is so funny. That is the most goofy, funny thing ever. I wanted a dog. I wanted a dog as a pet, and all the game could offer me was a fly. Yannick, we know you want a dog in the game, but we don't have a dog for you. But we hope this fly can be a good compensation. Dude, this is so cool. Yes. Yes. My first actual thing I built in Dinkum that doesn't look like crap. It's a start, but I think it looks pretty good. We got to make more steps. We have to make more steps, and then we have to still make more pathing. But I like how it's starting at least, so I can at least appreciate that. Not everyday Debos, but for the most part we're doing that, but not every day. We definitely skip some days though. Whenever Solarpunk comes out, I'm gonna be doing so much Solarpunk decoration and design, and we're gonna be doing a lot of Solarpunk streams. That game is gonna be the game that I probably go the hardest in with like my designing and decorating. Because they had a contest like a couple months ago where if you won the contest, you got alpha access. So I won the design contest for Solarpunk, and then so whenever that goes into alpha, like, we can stream it and play it, which I'm excited about. And then I think that's my most anticipated game for the rest of this year is Solarpunk. I think I'm gonna be playing that all the time. When that game comes out, I think I'm gonna be losing my mind, and we're gonna be playing a lot of that here, guys. Okay, we'll make some more steps. We'll make some more paths. Christy, hello. I'm excited for Subnautica 2. I'm so pumped for Subnautica 2. I'm excited for Solarpunk. Little Nightmares 3 this year is going to be fun. I want to see how this looks from a distance. I think this side over here needs steps still, right? Yeah, guys, I really like that. We should probably try to I'm gonna dig a little. Wait, what did we just find? Something? I thought I just saw something there, but it wasn't. Never mind. Oh my gosh, Loftia looks like an amazing game. See, I never got into Luma Island. That game never like really hooked me or like really. I don't know why. I probably could have got into it if I would have like actually tried it. But Loftia looks like one of the best games that's coming out in the next like 2 years. So Loftia looks amazing. I never tried Luma Island for some reason. It came out and I saw it and I was excited about it. Like I kind of was excited about it and I just never played it. I wish I would have though. Because it did look good. What did we drop in? What's in the water there? Just coral, okay. Just coral. Let's just... Oh, so once the bridge is there, we can't dig under the bridge. So it kind of like cements and solidifies everything underneath it, and you can't really do much with it besides just... So we have to leave a lot of that stuff how it is like that. That's okay, though. I should remember that because I wanted to like actually like play some things and move some of the sand around, but it's all right. It still looks pretty good. I'm just gonna put some of this coral back down because we picked a lot of this up. I'm just gonna dig out some of the sand here. I really want to find... Yeah, Rymanor. I played the crap out of the Solarpunk the demo, and I played the crap out of it. And I joined their Discord, and I met so many cool people in their Discord that I was talking to about the game that are also excited about it. It's gonna be a good game, I think. The demo is so worth playing if you guys have never tried it before. The demo was extremely fun. So Solarpunk looks like probably one of the best games that's coming out this year. But there's a lot of games coming out that I think look really good. There's a game called what's it called? I've had it wishlisted for like a year. The Inspector. It's kind of like more like a puzzle game. That looks like... do you guys know the game Firewatch? Firewatch is one of my favorite games of all time. And this game looks like it has like kind of like some inspiration from Firewatch. And I would love to replay Firewatch again, but once you play it one time, you can't really like replay it. There's not a whole lot of replayability with Firewatch, but the Inspector looks like kind of like Firewatch, but different. So I'm excited about the Inspector this year. That game is probably going to be good. Oh, Sarah, this game is actually making me addicted. I'm actually really hooked on Dinkum. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm having fun just designing and building things. It's really good. Yeah, Raminor. I streamed Firewatch here like a while ago, like a long time ago. I was so into it. And the thing that I liked most about the game, and if this is like a spoiler, I'm sorry, but the game has like this weird atmosphere where you're never sure what's actually happening, and you always think there's going to be something that's going to scare you or something that's going to, like, you know, jump out at you. And that's kind of the whole point, but there's really nothing that actually happens that jump scares. There's one scene that's kind of jump scary. One part does have like a minor jump scare, but I was always so ready for there to be like more jump scares, and there just never was. And I was like waiting for a big twist or like a big finale, but it was kind of like more like a, I don't want to say the ending was like anticlimactic, but it kind of was, and that was kind of the whole point. You know, like it was a very anticlimactic ending, but that was the whole point of the game, because you kept thinking there was going to be some kind of big plot twist, but there really wasn't. And it kind of like really like I just kept thinking that something was going to happen that would be so crazy, but yeah, nothing really happened that was that wild. And then the game ended, and I'm like, that was it. But it wasn't like a bad that was it. It was just like, that's it. See, hopefully eventually we can like make an aquarium. Yeah, just like all the toes. Just like every toe I saw on your stream yesterday, Raminora, a lot of toes. They're all gripping. I like how you guys in Australia say, like, you guys refer to toes as grippers. That is so funny to me. One of the most hilarious ways to call a toe is a gripper. Get those grippers out of there. Get those grippers out. I think it's so funny. I love that term so much. Nice grippers, dude. You got some nice grippers right there, buddy. I love your grippers. So funny. I'll never not laugh when I hear someone with an Australian accent refer to a foot as a gripper. Or a toe, I mean. I guess it's both toe and a foot or whatever. But that will always invoke a laugh out of me. Nice gripper, dude. You got some nice grippers there, buddy. It's just so funny to me personally. Yeah, we got stung by a jellyfish. I am really proud of this. Now, if I see John ever step foot on this bridge, he didn't even help me at all. He didn't do any work to building this, so he doesn't deserve to walk on this bridge. John, I'm going to get my spear out, and I'm going to poke him right in the bum. If he ever thinks about... Oh, don't talk to her. Don't. Oh, honey, I can't see anything in this murk. Is that you peeking? That's like me in Discord when like Rebecca's trying to ask if that's me. That is so funny. Is that you peeking? That's exactly how Rebecca asked me if that's me when I'm in my Discord. Is that you, Nick? That is so funny. Oh, I can't see with my little grandma eyes. Is that you peeking of Nick? I can't tell if it's you or not. Oh yes, I have 5 copper ore I don't need. I'll sell you 5 copper ore for... I'll sell you 5 copper ore for 732 Dinkum. I mean, I guess I can buy... I mean, it's her task for the day, right? Very nice. That is so funny. That is so funny, Rebecca. I think Fletch just ripped me off a little bit. Then we can go smelt this. We can I guess it's worth it. Do it for Fletch. She's just an innocent old lady. We need to get more of those. I'm gonna move some of the sand. Rebecca, that has me dying. That's one of the funniest things I've seen all day. Is that you, Beacon? Nick Tote? Is that you, Nick Tote? That is too funny. Nick Tote? I keep meaning to sell those bugs. I just haven't sold them back to... I gotta sell them back. Is that you, Big Tote? Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna move all this dirt here, guys. I'm gonna move all this dirt. And we're gonna make more room for more furnaces. But I'm sure once we get John's shop open, we're gonna have less of a need for furnaces because we can probably maybe buy better furnaces, or maybe we can probably upgrade if I talk to Fletch, right? I'm gonna go have a word with Fletch and see what we can do with those. The town is currently in 74,323 in debt and looking for donations. So wait, can the townspeople actually contribute towards the debt? Because I thought the debt for the shop was 75,000, and I've never actually like put any money towards that yet. So do John and Fletch actually both contribute too? So it's not just me that's going to be paying for that. I'm going to donate 4,000, or let's do like 2,500. I'll pull my full. I'll pull my weight. Oh, Beacon, you have kangaroo poo in your hair. You smell so bad, Beacon. You smell like a manure pit. Oh, Beacon, how can I help you? You smell so bad, my little wrinkly nose cannot bear the stench. Beacon, you smell like absolute poop. Do you ever shower? Beacon, you're telling me you built a 4-way bridge before you ever built a shower? What, did you take a bath in the porta potty or what? You went to the loo and took a big bath in the loo? I'll tell you what, if we keep working hard, Swan Song will be a place everybody wants to live. Okay, Fletch. Okay. I'm prioritizing everything besides taking a shower. I'm not sure what I was trying to accomplish there, but I want to move some of the sand that's over here. This just looks not right. Oh, Beacon, you smell so bad. I'm considering getting back on the plane and going back to where we came from. Okay, geez, I'll take a shower. Oh, Beacon, you smell so bad. You smell like poo-poo. Oh my gosh. You know, I always wondered if they'd ever do like an Animal Crossing game, but make it more 3D. Hey, James, I really appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I was just trying to see what I could build with this bridge today, but I don't think it's anything too crazy, but I like it, though. For day 2, I think we're making some cool progress. James, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I still want to do a lot more. I don't think we have a whole lot done yet, but that's very sweet, James. It's just hard because I have a lot of ideas about what I want to do and what I want to build, but it's just like trying to make time, because you want to like have time for foraging and time for like doing quests. But getting this done, I feel accomplished. Yeah, tell her to have John stop peeing in the pool. That's the problem, Missy. John will never stop peeing in the pool. I can't imagine a day where John will stop doing that. That's just who he is. Dude, I never even tried to do this yet. I'm gonna hide from John. This is my new escape from when John's annoying me. This is my tranquil place. This is my place of fecal matter. This is the place of meditation and wholesomeness and relaxation. I like how my fly is still outside the when I was back inside. It's kind of funny it lets you go inside the porta potty. I didn't try that. That turkey's inside my... What is that turkey doing? Is that Big Jim? That is Big Jim. Hey guys, give me like half a second, okay? I gotta go check on my grandma's dog. She was just barking a second ago. I'm gonna make sure she's not being a menace. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back, okay? All right, guys, we're all good. Dude, my grandma's dog, she is one of the most adorable and amazing creatures I've ever had the privilege of looking after. But she is also an absolute menace. You can see like she's got a little bit of the devil inside of her. She loves to give me a hard time. She's like the little sister I never had. I love her to death, but man, she has a lot to deal with sometimes. Yeah, James. They told me to put that on my head. Yep. Well, they told me to try it, and then I did. And I'm a big old stinky head. I think I'm rocking it, guys. I think I'm rocking the poo-poo head look. She's a Maltese, Misty, and I think she likes me a lot because when she was a puppy, like when she was like 6 months old, I'd always watch her for my grandma, and so she kind of grew up with me. I've known her since she was like a very small puppy. So whenever she sees me, she gets so freaking excited, and she has like this little teddy bear that she always has. It's pretty adorable because she always brings this teddy bear to bed with her. So when she comes over in the morning, sometimes like she'll have the teddy bear in her mouth and she'll walk over to me and she'll drop the teddy bear at my feet and then she'll walk away. So if you, I mean, obviously you guys are never going to see her, but like with this dog, if she ever brings you her teddy bear and she drops it at your feet, that's her way of telling you that she likes you. Because she only does that to some people, but it's very cute. So she brings her teddy bear to bed with her every night, and then she always wakes up with it. And then when she wakes up in the morning, she'll never touch it throughout the day. But right before bed, she'll bring the teddy bear with her to bed. It's very cute. Yeah, I'm mostly a no backseat kind of gamer. It depends what the game is. But most of the time, I don't like backseat gaming. But some games I'm more lenient. Like this game, I'm like a little more lenient because But puzzle games, I don't enjoy backseating in puzzle games. That's the one kind of game where I'm like, yeah, please no backseating. This game, this game, I'm a little more okay with it though. Just because like the whole intention is like not trying to like solve puzzles. But I still like to try to figure it out myself too. But I promise, guys, if anybody here, if I ever ask a question, you guys are more than welcome to help me. Thanks, James. I appreciate the zip flip, dude. I really appreciate you. Yeah, James, you better zip it, dude. Thanks, James. Better zip it up, James. Yeah, I think we could find a way eventually to like light that bridge up too, and it could look really nice. God, I can feel myself getting so hooked on this game. I gotta stop. It's too late. Now I'm thinking of all the possibilities we can do here. I want to put like flowers around the bridge, and I want to like grow different trees, and I want to. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of ideas. Oh, James, are you the... Wait, that's like... Is that James, the dev of this game? Hold the phone, James. Are you like the like dev James? Because, sir, you made a great game. Oh, James, I had no idea you were like the developer of this game. I was not even aware of that. Sorry, that's actually amazing. Yeah, still, James, you better zip it, though. James, I don't want any help. No, I'm kidding. I had no idea. Let me tell you, sir, your game is beautiful. You should be proud of it. And I'm having a great time with it. No, I had no idea. I just knew I knew the dev's name was James. I didn't really know, like, I didn't know anything beyond that. Nick wakes up. Yeah, you made a great game. You made a really great game, and I'm very, very, I'm very grateful that I tried it out. Because I've been debating about playing Dinkum for a long time, and I'm really having fun. And I think that, wow, I feel dumb now. Yeah, there's a lot of great people in my chat, though, that are helping me out. That are great people here, so. I've learned a lot over the past couple days trying to figure out some of the mechanics, but I'm having a blast. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for James for being an A1 dev? Can we put some big hearts in chat for James being an absolute... This game is amazing. Please, and Rebecca, please refrain from saying anything. You guys know a long time ago, I was playing a game called Squirreled Away. And the devs came into my stream, and they were asking me questions and stuff like that. And like, you know, they were wondering how I enjoy the game and stuff. And Rebecca accidentally said one of the most inappropriate things in my chat. And the devs were like, well, looks like we picked a good time to join your stream. And I was like, Rebecca, why do you gotta be that way? Please don't be that way, Rebecca. Like, she had to say the most, like, it was the most out-of-pocket, wild thing I've ever seen her post in my chat. And it had to be the exact time the devs from that game joined the stream. Not you, Rebecca, the other Rebecca. Big Hammer Bex. No, you're the good Rebecca. You're the one that's always, you're always, like, doing the most polite things. But but Big Hammer Bex. Like, guys, you wouldn't believe what she said in my chat when the devs joined. And I had to apologize to them. I'm like, I'm so sorry for what Rebecca said. She does not reflect my views, and she does not reflect the way that I look at the world, and she does not reflect the way that I was like, I will time her out, and I will get rid of her for the rest of the stream, and she can come back later. It's so bad, guys. I can't even repeat it. I can't even repeat what she said. It was that bad. I'm so happy I didn't get canceled. Rebecca, please don't cancel me. Yeah, James, I really like your game, man. Let me I think I'm gonna start a funnel web collection. No, Shelly, it was that bad. Nick, stop. No. Shelly, it was that bad. I almost got canceled. So this was me dodging the cancellation when Rebecca, like whenever Rebecca's in my chat, this is me dodging getting canceled. I gotta like duck and weave like I'm so close. I'm on the verge of, I'm so close to getting canceled every time she's in my chat. It's like the Matrix. I gotta like delete her. I gotta like delete her messages. I gotta like find ways like to get around. It's something. To all you streamers out there, Rebecca's a wonderful girl. She's very sweet, and she's very, very awesome to have around. Just make sure you keep a very close eye on her. That's what I can say about if you ever allow her to be in your community. She's wonderful. She has a lot of good things about like going for her, but if you ever have her in your chat and in your streams in your community, just make sure you watch her very closely because she can become a wild coyote in record time. I'm gonna go cook some of these bananas. Ooh, we must have got... I haven't even seen like all my daily milestones. Cook 1 fruit, plant 3 wild seeds. I'm not even really planting any seeds lately. We'll have to get around to doing that at some point. No, I'm just kidding, Rebecca. I know you don't ever mean to be that way. Sometimes you just do some things that are... I'm just glad I'm not a teacher. I'm glad I'm not a teacher and Rebecca's in my class because I think I'd find a different profession. I would completely do something else if I was a teacher and Rebecca was in my class. I wouldn't. So I wanna get 2 more furnaces. I can't believe I didn't like put it together that James was the dev of this game. I feel like I should have known that because See, what I think we should do here too is we should probably have one of these chests for like really rare items. I gotta make sure I'm making more chests for more things. Oh, and you know, I gotta make sure I'm doing my dailies for the characters too, because we can get a lot more decoration items. I want to make sure I'm doing that as well. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. And I want to like I want to discover everything this game has, and I'm still not even close to doing that. But that's okay. We have a lot of time. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like this game is one of those games where like you want to do everything, but then you got to make sure like you got to do this, you got to do that. Hey, Shelly. Hey, Shelly. Hey. I was like, wow, that name did look familiar. Yeah, that name looks very familiar. Shelly, you're so funny. Shelly, you're so funny. That's probably why I thought the name looked so familiar. But I thought maybe like that was someone that I saw in my chat yesterday that maybe was new here. That wasn't the dev. But it was the dev the whole time. Yeah, like I was watching Reeps play this the other day, and he had like so many cool things. And I know we're still in the early stages, but we'll get there. What do we need to finish this build here? I know we need more nails, and we just need more whatever. What is it? That's the gumwood. Well, I can put 1 more gumwood in. So we need to make 3 more gumwoods. We need to get more nails. John, get away from my tent. Dude, I don't even want you near my tent, John. So we need more nails, then we need to get more planks, and I think we can actually open up John's store pretty soon. Yep, Rebecca, please don't repeat it though, okay? Please don't repeat it, Rebecca. We can keep that in the history books, and that can be something that we look back on with horror and sadness. Yep, you can talk about it, Rebecca. Just don't repeat it. Please don't repeat it. So I think I've seen a picture of John's store before, but I want to see what it looks like actually like in the game. I can't wait. I'm gonna put this. Let's just load the furnaces up today. Ooh, Shannon. He comes from Boat Town. Can you ask him if Boat Town means anywhere close to Charlevoix? Because I think of Boat Town, I think of Traverse City. Or Charlevoix. Or... I mean, Bay City actually makes sense too. Because there's two places in Michigan that are pretty boat heavy. I think it's like northern Michigan, like around Traverse City, or it's like Bay City. He doesn't get to say. I don't want to. He shouldn't dox himself where he's from, but I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I think like Bay City or like the Thumb, or I think like maybe like that's interesting. Boat City. To Beacon, are you eating enough veggies? Here, take this. Take this onion. Eat it. They're good for you. But I want to grow some onions. Because we could take this, right, and we could put it like in the seed grinder, and we could grow my own onions then. Oh my god, dude! That's my first building! That's my first building! That's so cool! I can't wait to see that when it's done. This is the first step to us not living in tents anymore. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. That's really exciting. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Alright, show us what you got. I'm gonna sell my spider and my crystals. Let's see. I can offer you 6,400 dink. I think I'm gonna move the store when it's built though. I'm gonna put some of this coral back in the pond. I'd rather have it in there for now. It looks better in the pond versus anywhere else, so I'm gonna put it just around the outside. Yeah, this game's so incredible, man. Let's just have it all around the outside. I should put more sand in the pond though. I'm gonna have to dig some more sand up. I have some ideas now. He was near Selfridge Air Base. That's not in the UP, is it? Was he in the lower peninsula or the upper peninsula? Because for some reason that doesn't even ring a bell to me. See, I think eventually I'm gonna move this bridge because I wanna like adjust the sand underneath it. Well, I guess what we could do here, I think I have a different idea. We'll have to fill that back in later. But I can fill this up right here. I can put this here, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, James. I don't know. In games like this, I like to build somewhere like near the beach. Usually, if I play like survival crafting games, I like to build a lighthouse. So I had a plan to try to do like a lighthouse build in this game too. But I was looking around for like a nice like tropical beach area, and I walked into this cove, and I'm like, this might be something we could work with. And then randomly, I got the idea for a bridge across it. Thank you. But I think we should build a lighthouse still. I have an idea for it. It just looked like when I found this, it just looked so perfect for like a little starter town. James, I can't believe that John, the default shop guy, looks so much like me though. It was so funny, James, because like when this game first came out, I was like streaming different stuff. So many people came to my stream. They're like, "Hey Nick, I know you're not playing Dinkham right now, but you got to see the guy that runs the shop in Dinkham." And everybody told me how much he looked like me, and I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Maybe you don't have to play Dinkham, but at least look at him." And so many people, like I got like so many DMs. Nick, is this you in Dinkham? Is this you? I was like, So if there's ever a live action Dinkham movie, I'm gonna try to I'll try to get myself cast as John. That's my new dream. To play John in Dinkham the movie. I'll be the best dang John you could ever see. Yeah, I've heard Stafafa's building is pretty divine. I've heard some pretty good things about it. Sign up for the Stafafa Building Academy. Is the tuition pretty expensive for that? Can I get a deal for the Stafafa Building Academy tuition? Hopefully I can get a deal on that. Some kind of discount or something, you know? I think eventually it'd be kind of nice if we like... Well, I don't know. I like how the cove is here. I was thinking like putting a wall around the entire outside of this, and then maybe clearing like a place here, like maybe like building this part in, and then clearing part of this out right here, and then having like a little gate that comes to the beach here too, and having a lighthouse somewhere along this way, like maybe putting a lighthouse like at the end down there, and having like a boardwalk that connects to the lighthouse or something could be really cool. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just can't wait. I can't wait to see like how all the villagers we get eventually to like interact with each other. Because I read in the patch notes that like that was like part of like the new update. I think was like some more villager interactions, which I really like that in games like this. So I'm excited to see that. And I've already seen like Fletch and John interact with each other, so it'll be cool to see how that all plays out. We have a lot of those shiny stones. We gotta figure out what those are for. You know in Stardew Valley how you have the geodes? I wonder if that's a geode. It's just not called a geode. So maybe there's a machine you can use to smash those rocks, and you can like get like gems and stuff from the inside of them. Now I'm thinking that might be what it is. It's a geode without being a geode. This is vanilla. This playthrough, Debos, I'm playing vanilla right now. Because like creative is just like not like the survival elements, right? Usually, if I play a game like this, I play vanilla first. Just because I like getting to experience the game like how it was initially designed to be. And even like Minecraft, I have a lot more fun if I play Minecraft survival instead of playing it creative. Just because I think like a game like this, half the fun is like the survival elements for me. I like having to like, it gives you more of a reason to want to have food. It kind of makes the game have like a little more depth to it, I think. But there's like no wrong way to play. I'm not saying you're wrong for playing how you play, but I think that survival has a little more something to it that makes it fun. I'm just gonna dig up a little more sand here, I think. Yeah, I like survival a lot more. Oh, you can have all the game experiences in this one on creative. So that you can still play survival, but also have like the creative mode turned on, where you can like it gives you like. I'm confused by that, Stefafa. What does that mean? I'll have to look more into that. Because I saw some people playing creative the other day. I just didn't know exactly what the main difference is between both modes. So it's basically like still survival, but also has like more creative things for like decorating and stuff. Wow, this is so cool. When it's not sunny, you realize how vibrant the game is when it becomes sunny again. Look at these colors, dude. It's like Minecraft. Like Minecraft shaders, you know? God, this game's colors are just like they're so well done. I used to gush about like Minecraft shaders because I used to play Minecraft here sometimes. I'm like, dude, I love shaders, but I like this game. Especially since this game was made by I think James made this by himself, and this is a really impressive game to make by yourself. Seriously, dude, like I think this is really, really cool. I like to play games that are made by solo devs. Like I played like Blueprints recently, and I think that was made by one person. Very impressive for making this by yourself is like super duper impressive. I can really appreciate it. I just gotta find my backwards hat. I gotta find a way to become bald, and then this game will go from... It'll become an S tier game. Do. Fun fact, Lunist. I don't have any fun facts about Lunist, but if I had a fun fact about Lunist, guys, I guarantee you it would be so embarrassing, and she'd be like, "Nick, why'd you say that in your chat to everybody?" Fun fact about Lunist. She likes to I don't have any embarrassing fun facts about Lunist, but if I did, just know I wouldn't be afraid to say it, and I would say it out loud right now to everyone in chat. Fun fact, Lunist plays Cobblemon in 2025. I know, so embarrassing, guys. Fun fact. Yeah, I did say Minecraft shaders a lot. I did say that a lot. That was one of my favorite things to talk about when I was playing Minecraft. Look at these shaders, guys. But would you have looked at my shaders that hard unless I was telling you about them? Probably not. I made everyone here appreciate the shaders when you probably wouldn't have taken such a good look at the shaders. See, there's a lot of things that I have on me, like a lot of different, like, see, an old toy with some buttons. I wonder how that's going to be applicable. So we have the onion right there, too. Let me try to find some stuff to go sell. I don't have a lot to go sell today. That's okay, though. We need to make some more pathing. See, okay, so, Debos, I saw in somebody else's stream that they were using some kind of, like, terraforming gun. And I know for a fact that that's going to be in the game later on. There's some kind of terraforming gun or something that someone had. Or some kind of terraforming utensil someone was using. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but I want to find that later on. And it looked like it made terraforming a lot easier. And I was like, I think I need that in my life. Is that what you're talking about? I'm going to put all my shiny stones in there for now. See, we have this fencing I want to use somewhere too. I was going to use this fencing for my bridge. That was my whole plan for it, but no, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. Do. I'm just going to craft some more padding. So, Fafa, I would be honored. Feel free. Is there a way to, like, maybe, like, have more than one layer of, like, can you, like, dig up, like, a layer of dirt and then a layer of dirt and have 2 layers of dirt? Was that part of your tips? Is there, like, a way to stack the dirt you pick up? Fun fact, Lunist has been hanging out in the stream all night tonight. What? I can't believe her. Can you guys believe her? How embarrassing. Hanging out in Nick's stream all night, dude. How embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. But you should be embarrassed by that. You're in Beacon of Nick's stream all night? Oh my god. Embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not gonna build a fence around this. Yeah, I know. So many things coming my way. I can only imagine how much is going to unlock. I think I'm going to try to fill some of this back up with more sand. You can dig a hole 6 feet and get endless sand or dirt. You can fill the wheelbarrow and then break it with a weapon and it'll empty. Wait, a wheelbarrow? Wait, Stafafa, there's a wheelbarrow? You can fill the wheelbarrow and then break it with a weapon and it will empty it. Poof, no dirt. Wait, you can craft a wheelbarrow? Wait, you can craft a wheelbarrow. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. .com.org. There's a wheelbarrow in this game? So you can, like, maybe... Oh, my God. There's a wheel... Like... That's such a cool idea. There's a wheelbarrow? I want to use the wheelbarrow. I think that'd be such a cool addition. So you can like maybe like push it around, like fill it with a bunch of sand or dirt, and then you can use it to like. I'm just gonna fill this in this way, the old-fashioned way. Let me just and then we will. I'm gonna see if John has any jobs today he wants me to do. I'd like to go. I'm gonna go catch a few more fish. I was having fun with fishing yesterday. Oh my god, I'm folding. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think whenever the store opens here, I'm guessing when John's store opens right there, we'll probably have a lot more to buy. So I'm guessing that's how you get like the metal detector. I'm guessing that's probably how you get probably like the wheelbarrow, maybe a better shovel, maybe a better pickaxe. So right now, John's kind of holding out on me a little bit, like a jerk. John, just give me the good stuff, dude. Don't hold out on me. Don't make me wait. Just please let me have the good stuff, John. That looks a lot better. I'm just gonna try to fill in some more of this coral all around. Noon already? What do you mean noon? It's four. What do you mean, Fletch? It's 4:49. What do you mean? What do you mean noon? I wish I could. Oh, the beacon. I wish I could help you out more. I'm just an old lady. I can't really do much besides just kind of walk around. I'll tell you what. Old Fletch wasn't always old. I used to run around helping people, just like you do. You smell so bad still. I was always doing something. I can't believe she keeps trying to comment on my stench. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this game so much. Alexi, I'm actually really liking this game so much. Who would have thought, you know? Who would have thought I'm back for round 2 of Dinkum? I did, actually. I knew yesterday... At the end of stream yesterday, I knew I was hooked. And I was like, do I just let myself, like, fall into how hooked I am, or do I take a break and not play this again today? But... I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered, and I'm like, what a better way to celebrate my Switch 2 being pre-ordered than playing Dinkum. So we're playing Dinkum again. But I think once we get John's shop, we're probably going to have a lot, like, access to a lot more things, and it'll probably be very helpful. So I think we just got to wait for a shop to open, and then we should be good. Ooh, yeah, his door's already closed. We can't even sell John any more things today. Good day, Beacon. How can I help you? Need something? If I remember correctly, you can usually catch a mangrove jack in the mangroves this time of year. You see a mangrove jack, you think you could catch one for me? Sure. You bloomin' ripper. What does that mean? You bloomin' ripper? I gotta look this up. Catman, it was such a crazy time getting my Switch 2 pre-ordered yesterday. It was such a wild time. I really struggled with it because I was like trying to get a pre-order from Target, then it was Walmart, then it was Best Buy, and they were all sold out. Then the Target website crashed. But then I finally figured out that the Walmart mobile app, it let me put in like a regular Switch 2 without the bundle. And I put it in my cart, and I checked out with it, and we were good. So it should be at my house June 5th by 9 in the morning. I can't wait! It's going to be great, dude. I can't wait for Switch 2. But guys, what does Bloomin' Rippa mean? You Bloomin' Rippa. Bloomin' Rippa is an Australian slang phrase meaning bloody fantastic or really awesome. Bloomin' is a softened version of bloody, while Rippa is a shortened version of Ripper, which means great or wonderful. You Bloomin' Rippa. That's like one of my new favorite ways to say. I like that. Thank you, mate. So, the mangrove trees are the ones that look like... I think I know where those are going to be. He wants a mangrove something. A mangrove beetle? A mangrove something? What do you say? Hey, Alexi, would you post that in my Discord for me? Your Dinkum song? Or would you, like, send it to me on Discord? Because I'll definitely watch it, I promise. You can put it in my general media channel or my social media ad channel. I would love to watch it. Oh, it's a fish. The mangrove jack is a fish, Misty. Oh, he wants me to catch a fish for him? Yeah, Alexi, if you post it in my Discord, I promise I'll check it out for you. Or I can look it up later if I remember to. Yeah, please do. Did John tell me that? Or, yeah, did he tell me that? You Bloomin' Rippa. I'm not sure if John told me it was a fish. I wasn't listening, I don't think. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that looks like a new fish right there, guys. That one looks brand new. Is that a catfish? Whatever that is, it's going to be a new kind of fish, and I've never seen it before, so maybe that can be something that we can use. And if not, we can just keep it, and we can sell it to John tomorrow. He's playing hard to get. I mean, it could be the mangrove jack. Holy crap, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that was the mangrove jack. There's no way. We just caught the mangrove jack. That was the first fish that I saw. That's fantastic. That's bloody fantastic. That's a bloomin' Rippa right there. Because the first fish we found was that was the first one we came across. Dude, that's phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal. Okay, we can go bring that back to John. We got lucky. That was the first fish I actually saw. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? Hey, Sophia, I got so lucky last night with the pre-orders because I was waiting and Target crashed on me. I wasn't prepared to go to Walmart because I thought I'd get it from Target right away. But then I opened up my Walmart app and I realized that the non-Mario Kart bundle was able to be pre-ordered right away. And there was no line for it, so I got very lucky with that one. So I put it in my cart. I checked out, Sophia, and I made out like a bandit. Just those websites are not prepared for the amount of traffic you're going to have for like those pre-order days. And then luckily right when I did that, Marissa messaged me online. She said, "Oh, Nick, I didn't get it. Did you get yours?" And I'm like, "No, I was like, I didn't." But then I went on the Walmart website on my phone. And did you guys ever see like on the Walmart website where it made you like hold to make sure you're human? That was all glitched out. But yeah, Sophie, I got very lucky yesterday. I got so lucky yesterday, it was unbelievable. And apparently, Sophia, they said that the Switch 2 is supposed to be at your house by 9 in the morning on the 5th. How in the hell are they going to have everyone's Switch 2s delivered at 9 in the morning on the day of release? That feels like the most overpromised thing I've ever heard from a company. So we'll see on the 5th if they can get it to my house in time, but... Yeah, I gotta buy Mario Kart separate, Sophia, but I mean, it's worth me doing that so I can play it day one than having to not have it at all. But I like saw a lot of people yesterday that were having just a horrible time trying to get it pre-ordered, and I felt so bad for everybody. I'm like, dude, they gotta have a better way to do this. Good day, Beacon. How can I help you? This is for you, John. You really found a Mangrove Jack? I did. Oh, you beauty! You always pull through for me, Beacon. Why don't I give you this in exchange for helping me out? 9,000 dink! Dude, John just gave me 9,000 dink! That's a lot of dink, John! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dink for one fish? John, are you sure you want to give me 9,000 dink, bro? That was so worth it, guys. Maybe I do like John. Maybe I was being hard on John. Maybe I do like him a lot. He's not half bad, actually. If he's going to give me that much dink, then I think he's all right. I won't be mad about him. He just earned some brownie dinks from me. If I say one thing, he earned some brownie dinks today. So doing jobs for people, not only do you wait guys, is this showing like different people that when you load into the game? Did I miss that? Are there like different like names of like maybe like backers for this game that appear like on the loading screens? I don't think I noticed that till now. I just saw that, I think. Okay, let me cut these logs. Oh, that's what it is. Those are different players' photos that have played this game. Oh. How do you like maybe like the oh my god, guys, we finally got John's store to open. Dude, that's so cool. And now we have a lot of dink. So today we can actually see what. Well, say what his hours are. John's Goods. Opening hours 8 in the morning until 6 p.m. Closed on Sunday. But then, yeah, guys, he's out of the tent now. He's out of the tent now. So now John moves out of the tent, and now I'm guessing that's how we're gonna get more villagers that can move in. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Maginia, you are the best. Thank you very much for becoming a member again for like the millionth time. Maginia, you're the best, and I really appreciate you a whole heck of a lot. Okay, I think you're also new here too, Spear. You can get a camera later. Yeah, I was watching one of my friends play this the other day, and they had a camera, and I was like, dude, how do you get a camera? And they were like taking pictures. I think it was Ramanora. I was like, how in the heck do you get a camera in this game? Yeah, Maginia, we made some progress today. We built this bridge, and then I think we made a fair bit of progress today. I know. I cannot wait to see like the different NPCs you can get for. There's so many good things that are going to be coming our way. I can't wait. Guys, give me one moment, okay? I'll be back in half a second. I probably won't be live a whole lot longer today, but I want to say thank you all so much for the stream. I've had the most fun playing this today, and I've learned a lot, and we got to build some cool things, and I'm really, really grateful for everyone that's been here today. So, well, let's go in John shop first. John should be open today, right? Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, there's a metal detector. Oh my god, what is that? What is that for 2,500? 25,000? A mine? Oh my god! You can get inside the mines. There's a oh my god! This is gonna get crazy. The stone grinder. There's a better furnace for how much is that? $30,000 for a furnace, John. Dude, you get a bigger store. You're gonna start charging out of the freaking out of my butt for stuff, John. 30,000 is crazy. What is that? A home custom. Oh my god, a home customization kit. Oh my god, that's so cool. Dude, he gets a bigger store and he gets a bigger head too. He thinks he can just charge whatever he wants for stuff. John, cut me a deal, buddy. I'm just gonna buy the metal detector for now, guys. Oh, that's a metal detector. Is something buried here? If it beeps, dig there. That'll be 6,600 dink. I can part with 6,600 dink. Very good. There you are. Thanks for the purchase. What is this thing? An iron bar? A bar of iron. Why would I need that? Why would we need that? I'm gonna pass on that until I see like a like an actual use like that we actually need. What is this? A torch? Wow, I like the graphics of this a lot. I like how the inside of the store looks. The game is beautiful. This isn't a flashlight, it's a torch. Wait, didn't John just say that's a torch? That's not a torch, that's a flashlight. Guys, give me half a second, okay? I'll be right back.
You gotta be flipping my pancakes.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, damn. I'm muted. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I thought I hit the button. You guys didn't hear my rant. You guys didn't hear my rant about the prices, dude. You guys can consider yourselves lucky. I just ranted about his prices one more time. Thank God you didn't hear that. I said some pretty crazy words you guys probably would not want to hear. I just told John how I felt about him. You should feel really grateful you didn't hear that, guys. You should feel so grateful, man. You probably would have looked at me differently had you heard my rant right there. That was a blessing in disguise because I really told John exactly how I felt about him. I told him exactly where you can shove his dinks. I told him exactly how I thought about him and how I view him as a person. And we had a really good exchange of words that were probably wasn't even something that I should have said out loud. I should have waited till after I streamed to tell him about it because I don't want you guys to hear me in that way or think of me in that way or look at me in that light. Jordan, that's hilarious. Nick's gonna start spamming drop the price in John's shop. I'm gonna be like, that's hilarious, Jordan. That's actually hilarious. That is hilarious, Jordan. That's actually hilarious. Can you imagine me with like walking into his shop with a shirt on that says drop the price? That's actually hilarious, Jordan. That's a good one, dude. That is so funny. John, drop the prices, man. He gets a shop and he thinks he can charge whatever he wants. Well, I'm here to tell John he can't just do whatever he wants. I'm here to tell John that there are limits. I'm here to let John know that just because he thinks I need to buy what he's selling, that he can charge me whatever he wants. That's not how this works, John. John, I'm giving you business, and I'm trying to be a good person while you're trying to take advantage of me, and that's only going to get you so far. Because as soon as I'm self-sufficient, John, and as soon as I'm making enough money to sustain myself. Jess, I got my pre-order for the Switch 2 yesterday, and I can't wait. I got the Switch 2 pre-ordered. I thought it wasn't going to happen, and then last minute, I found a way to get it pre-ordered. So until Walmart lets me know that, you know, I guess they can still cancel my pre-order. Guys, so Walmart says that they're going to have the Switch 2 delivered to your front door by 9 in the morning on the 5th, the day of release. I don't know how that's possible. I'm going to do a stream, a mobile stream, where I sit outside of my driveway starting at 8 in the morning for an hour. And the stream title is going to be, Can Walmart Deliver My Switch to My House by 9 a.m.? And I'm just going to sit there for an hour like this. And we'll see if it gets dropped off. And if it's not dropped off by 9, then I'll end the stream and I'll wait until they do drop it off. But I'm just curious. Because, like, I feel bad for those delivery drivers. Because I'm sure that day Walmart's going to be like, we know it's crazy, guys, but we promised the people. We promised the people that we'd have it to your house by 9 in the morning, so. I just feel so bad for him. I feel like that's just so unrealistically fast to have that delivered to your house. It doesn't even make sense. If they can do it, they can do it. And maybe they're going to be delivering overnight. But the only thing that I think is not possible about that, right, is like a lot of those deliveries are going to have people sign off on them, right? Depending how, so they can't do deliveries overnight. That's not possible. They can't deliver overnight like that. I don't think that's possible. I'm not sure how they're going to do it, but I'm pretty keen to see how they're going to do that. Okay, guys, I want to try this metal detector out. How does this work? Oh my god, this is the coolest thing in the whole world. Guys, my dad is a metal detector. My dad loves the metal detect. He does it all the time. My dad loves the metal. This is such a cool thing. Guys, you can oh my god, this is insanely cool. Can you dig for stuff like pretty far? Like, how deep can it be, though? Dude, this might be the coolest thing I've ever seen in a game in a long time. I'm not doing this right. You guys can answer for me. Can the stuff be pretty far down? I don't mind that spoiler at all. Cool. Thank you, Alexi. I really appreciate it. It's only 1 level deep. Thank you. I thought it was only only 1 level deep because I was like, I never dug up stuff. Wait, what am I doing here? What the heck is happening? Okay, it's only 1 level deep. Thank you. Dinkum might be the most underrated cozy game I've ever played. Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool! That is just so cool! No way! Oh, that's so cool. I wonder like how many different things we can find with the metal detector. Wow. It kind of like, you can see like on the ground, it makes like a big, so you could theoretically still play this even if you didn't have sound on, right? Oh my gosh, this is so incredible. I like this a lot. But yeah, wait, we found a couple keys. An old key. Okay, you guys can, I don't care if you guys spoil this for me too. Can you find chests in the world, like maybe underwater? Can you find like like buried treasure, and then the old keys are what you use to open those chests? I don't care if you guys tell me that too. Is that part of the game as well? I'm gonna lose my mind to Dinkum. Are they for treasure? Oh, so we can take the keys into the mine. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Oh my gosh. We have to buy a mine pass though, right? So once we buy a mine pass. But guys, who is John? I have a question. Who is John to gatekeep me from getting into the mines? This guy just waltzed in, opened up shop here. He's gonna gatekeep me trying to get in the mines. Who is this guy? Why does he think he can do that to me? John, I'm gonna go in the mines if I want to go in the mines. And if John doesn't like it, he can go take a hike. Because John, I'm doing what I want to do. I'm not doing what you tell me to do, John. I don't know you. I don't even know you like that. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another pickaxe. Hey, John, you smell. Thanks for the pickaxe, buddy. Hey, John. Take a shower. I know I got a fly in my head, John, but you still smell so bad. Take a shower, John. And take a hike while you're at it. I'm gonna put that music disc back in here. The shiny disc. John, how about you just reevaluate your life choices, John, and reconsider your time here, okay, John? Just go somewhere else. Let's go metal detect on the beach over here, guys. John, I know I smell like a moose carcass, but John, you smell way worse than I could ever smell because just look at your prices, John. Your prices are out of this world. Out of this world, extravagantly high. I wonder what else we can find in with the metal detector. Okay, we have a couple of wheels now. We have a couple of gears. And it's gonna be, we gotta figure out what's worth selling and what's worth keeping for like different things we're gonna craft. The spear is a better choice for breaking barrels and buried containers. Less hits equals less durability loss. You know, I have a spear here and I never use it for anything. That's a great tip. Well, I was using it to actually like try to hunt these different birds. That's a good tip. Can you metal detect? Even though you can still detect even here too. It's amazing how much treasure we found. Ooh, a green board. That's for like a circuit board, right? We're gonna get a bunch of treasure and we're gonna go into John's store and we're gonna be like, John, I'll take everything you have and your store. John, get the heck out of here. I'm buying you out. John, I'm taking your store. I'm taking your life. I'm taking that. I wouldn't take his life. I'm not gonna kill John, but that was pretty too. If I walked into John's store and said, John, I'm taking your life, he might shoot me. I don't want to kill John. I just want John not to a light bulb. That might be a little bit too far. John, I'm taking your life. Huh? I don't think he would take that lying down. We found a glass bulb. We found a glass bulb. I'm gonna go see what some of this sells for. Yo, Brian, what's up, dude? Brian, good to see you, man. What is that tape measure for? That's a tape measure. Oh, we can probably measure how long. Oh, that's so helpful. I could use that for my bridge. Dude, that's actually really helpful. That's a really cool. I'm gonna buy this just to have it. I want to try it out too. Oh, it seems like you got your. Oh, my pockets are full. I'm gonna sell some stuff to John quick, and then I'll buy it. What would he sell what would he buy a circuit board for? I'm gonna predict he'll buy this for 4,750. 4,750 dink. He's lowballing me. He's lowballing me. Let's see what he'll sell. Okay, what would he buy? I don't want to sell my hot cylinder. What about a light bulb? I don't really want to sell this though. What would he sell it to me for though? Or buy it to me for? John, I'm not. No. I'm gonna buy this though because I want to try it out. How does that work? Okay, so we can oh my god, that is so freaking cool. I've never seen this feature in dude, this is such a cool like quality of life or like just like an ease of building feature. I've never ever seen this in a game like this before. That's incredibly smart of them to add something like this. God, man. Minecraft should take notes from this. Because if something like that was in Minecraft, the amount of things you could do with that is out of this world. I'm going to put it back in my tent for now, but we might use that later for building. That's a cool little thing. Yeah, I'm not going to sell like any of like the keys, the circuit boards. I'm going to try to keep everything all the green stuff seems like it's probably for crafting later. So we'll keep a lot of that for later on. I probably shouldn't have sold that circuit board, but I wanted to see how much he gave it for me, or how much he would give me for it. Plus, I wanted to like clear inventory space out. But it's probably important to not sell that stuff, I'm sure. Put my bulb away. My hot cylinder. I like how they call it a hot cylinder. That's a piping hot cylinder. Ooh-wee. I'll put some stuff back in here. Hey Shelly, you are absolutely wonderful, and I really appreciate you. Shelly, thank you very much for all the love today, for hanging out for Dinkum. You're the best, Shelly. I'm gonna keep this onion until we can maybe shred it up for seeds, because I want to see what I can get for that. Because if I can grow my own onions, we're doing that for sure. I'm definitely doing that. I'm gonna put some stuff back. I can just store those in here for now. We'll come back for them. Number one dink. Number one dink. Damn, John closed up at 4 and he said, I'm not working a minute past 4. It is almost 7. I still want to find a dog collar. I don't know how to do that yet. But I want to get a dog, and I want to domesticate a dog. Oh, there's more treasure buried next to that one. Whoop, I did not do that right. I should have. I did not do that right. Let's do a little bit of exploring right now. I'm taking this poop off. This poop off my head needs to go. I'm gonna drop this on the floor. Goodbye, kangaroo poop. No more root poop for Nick. Drop it on the ground. Yeah, I really like where we're making my village at. It's like kind of tucked in. I'm gonna clear the entranceway out, and I'm gonna build a bridge across here too. So this is all in like stuff I want to do still. I want to make a lighthouse somewhere down the strip over there. I want to build a bridge that will kind of connect this land together. We'll build a bridge here pretty soon. I'm gonna clear out some of this area, and I'm gonna put like a little entranceway to actually get into my village. Wow, is she also metal detecting? Hey, Fletch, this is my territory. Fletch, this is my metal detecting territory. Go find your own beach to metal detect on. If you find anything with that metal detector, give it to me. Dude, she's in my territory, guys. She can't be detecting over here. Who does she think she is? Dude, I can't believe Fletch is doing that to me, doing me so dirty. Yeah. The spear is really, really good for... The spear is really, really good. For breaking those barrels. That's a keyboard. That's a keyboard. Yeah, spearing these barrels is definitely the way to go. I'm just going to keep trying to save up all the stuff we get from these. And I still want to try to find a way to get a dog collar. And I'm going to assume you probably get a dog collar later on through just playing the game. You guys, this game is not a Minecraft ripoff. John, you play Call of Duty. If you call this a Minecraft ripoff, Call of Duty's a 007 ripoff from the 64. Yeah, calling this a Minecraft ripoff is definitely not doing this game justice. This is so far from just a Minecraft ripoff. So far from that. Yeah, this is definitely not a Minecraft ripoff. This is very, very, very not a Minecraft ripoff. It's definitely got a lot more to it. A lot more to it. That's true, Ben. In a way, I think every game is. If you look at any video game that comes out, you could always compare it to other games that are like in the same genre, right? It's in the same genre as Minecraft, but it's not a Minecraft ripoff. It's got some things that are similar to it, but it's definitely got its own. It's its own thing. It's got its own vibes. I could see the comparisons though. Definitely got some things that are like similar about it, you know, but it's not a ripoff. It's a lot of fun though. We're definitely going to play more Dinkum in the future, guys. I definitely have a lot more plans to play this game. We're going to keep working on this town, and we're going to keep growing it. And I'm having a blast with it. I really like Dinkum a lot. I think that this, okay. Well, we need a lot more of those logs anyway, so I guess we'll just grab some while we're out here. I should have talked to John today before we came out here, because I think he could have had a job for me. Oh, no, wait, I think we already did John's job today, didn't we? Or did we not? Or did we not? We might not have. What are my dailies today? Smash 5 ore rocks. We're almost done with that. Make 3,000 dink. I don't think we can do that anymore. And then cook 2 meat. We can do this one today. We'll smash more ore rocks. I'm gonna smash these quick. What can I drop here? Do 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 do. Wait, how does the flashlight work? That is freaking cool. Wait, so if you don't have it on, it'll just light up the area around you, or you can have it hyper focus on like. So when I hold left trigger, it like only has the light focused directly in front of me, so it kind of. I'm gonna assume that there's probably gonna be some really dark areas that you have to use this for, right? I'm guessing there's gonna be some really, really, really dark areas. Let's just try to smash some more rocks. We just gotta smash. I'm gonna grab some more wood. I'm gonna try to grab some more copper. Oh my god, dude, Scott. Everybody and their brother used to come to my stream and tell me that I looked like John. They're like, yo, Nick, you know that new game Dinkum that just came out? And I'm like, I've heard of it. And they're like, dude, Nick, you gotta look at John. Dude, everybody used to tell me that. Scott, so many people came to my stream. When this game first came out, early access, they're like, oh, dude, Nick, you gotta look at John inside Dinkum. He's literally just you. And I'm like, is he just me? He looks like me. Oh, you can use the flashlight to stun animals too? Like, dude, like, that was like right when this game came out, everyone was like, dude, Nick, I'm playing this new game called Dinkum, dude. And the guy that runs the shop, he looks just like you. And I'm like, yeah? And they're like, yeah, he looks just like you. I'm like, I'll look at him. I'll look into it. Dude, John looks more like me than I could ever make my character look like me. I could never make my character in like created character look more like John, or look more like me than John does. My character is so tired right now. Let's get back home. We're about to pass out from exhaustion. Scott, did you like Dinkum though when you played? Because I never played until. Okay, we broke 5. I'm actually having a lot of fun, dude. I like how some of the animals are so aggressive, so the game does have some feeling of like being dangerous, but it's not too unforgiving where like you're gonna keep dying a lot. Dinkham's pretty awesome. Do you still play, Scott, or do you not really play anymore? I'll kind of show you what I've built so far, which is we haven't really built too much in the game yet, but I'm having fun just running around being like a little rascal. And I like how the world is like kind of like every time you play, like the world's going to be generated like differently. Because my first generation, I didn't like that much. Grammy. But then I regen the world, and this is my first town, which is there's not that much happening here yet, but I'd like to make this better over time too. We pretty much just built this bridge today. That's a lot of what I got done. I like it though. I'm gonna put some of this in the furnace. We'll smelt some copper. I can definitely see myself playing this again. I definitely want to play more of this in the future. And we will. Oh, I like that you can do that, guys. I didn't even notice there's even a feature for stacking. So that'll kind of... Oh, I had no idea. Auto stack from pockets. Well, that's helpful. That's very helpful. We found it. So this old contraption looks like a motor of some sorts that we can probably... Maybe that's going to be something we need when we craft like vehicles. Yeah, this game's really good, guys. I really like it a lot. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me through my first Dinkum playthrough, because I've really enjoyed playing through this game so far, and I definitely want to play more of it. Yeah, Shannon. I mean, all those people have been very nice. I mean, I think, and if I didn't raid Rymanora and she wasn't so nice and tried to hype this game up, I probably wouldn't have played this game on launch. But I think what really kind of sold me on it, oh, because we had my first visitor, was I was kind of getting burned out with Blueprints because I played that a lot, and I was like looking for something that I wanted to play to kind of like hold me over for other things coming out. And Dinkum launching when it did was a perfect timing, because it was just what I needed to kind of like hold me over. Not just hold me over, but I needed a new experience like this, and this has been perfect. My first villager! There's so many amazing creatures and plants on this island. Dude, is it Theodore? I think it might be worth documenting them all correct? What if we built a museum here? Somewhere where we could gather all the amazing things here for everyone to see. I'll talk to Fletch about applying for a museum deed. This is so exciting. All right, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up here, though, for the day. And we will come back, and I promise we're going to play more Dinkum. I promise you guys we're playing more Dinkum in the future. And I had a blast tonight, so thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We're going to find someone to go raid. Dude, good Dinkum stream. We got the Switch 2 pre-ordered. I got to watch my grandma's dog this morning for a little bit, so it's probably best I bounce here, guys, and I got to go. I've been kind of neglecting her since she's got here, so I'm gonna go take care of her. Let me also do my milestones. I'm gonna grab some of these quick. If you guys haven't done so yet, make sure you consider joining the Discord. Discord's a great place to hang out, so join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. Let me drop the link for my Discord. I'll drop the link for my Twitter. I'll drop the link for my Instagram. You can follow any of my socials. I'm gonna just like collect all these too. I haven't been doing that all day. Well, I have been like earlier, but not lately. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream on your way out, please do that for me. I would be, if you guys could just drop a like on the stream, it'd mean the world to me if you would. Next time we go live with this, we'll have a lot of dink points. We're gonna have a lot to dink around with. Well, guys, can we say if I lay in my bed right now, will that save the game? So does just resting in your bed count as saving, or do you have to sleep? Does that count? Mumsy, thank you for being here all night. I really appreciate you. DJ, Shelly, Steph, Shenanigans, Kate, Sophia, thank you very much. Ash, thank you very much. Misty, thank you very much. Jordan, thank you very much. Tegan, thank you very much. Vanessa, thank you very much. Thank you all so much, guys. I really had a blast today. We're going to go find someone to go raid. Let us go ahead. Aw, dude. Do. Guys, Reeps is playing Schedule 1. And I do plan on doing a member stream for Schedule 1 pretty soon. Guys, who's Aussie? Aussie Nuts? Aussie Nuts? I don't think I know who that is. Because I think they're done streaming. Yeah, guys, they wrapped up like 45 minutes ago. They were live for a while. I'll drop them a sub right now. Because we're going to go ahead and we're going to go raid. Yeah, I think they're done, guys. I don't think they're live anymore. We'll go show some love, guys, over to my good friend Reeps. He's playing Schedule 1 right now, and I want to watch some Schedule 1 gameplay. Because I think we're going to do a member stream for Schedule 1 pretty soon. So, if you guys want to come over with me, drop a like on the stream, type hashtag Beacon Raid in their chat. Just Beacon Raid. And I'll be probably live again tonight, and I'll catch you guys back very soon. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you, everyone that gifted memberships today. Thank you very much. Everyone that subscribed today, thank you very much. Everyone that super chatted today, thank you very much. And we will we'll probably be live again tonight, most likely. I would say there's a good chance I'll be back tonight, and I'll catch you guys back then. So, ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Thank you all very much. I want to keep playing Dinkum, dude. I'm like so addicted right now, and there's still so many things I want to do in this game. But I don't want to burn out on Dinkum either. But I promise you we're playing more Dinkum in the future. We will. All right, guys. Adios. Ta-ta.